Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome back. We are going to be jumping back into my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. So let's get into it. Is this going to work? Play ball? Yeah, okay. Continue. So, last we left off, we were exploring what was probably a downed black ship. All their fucking internal psychic protections failed, and there's a Nurgle-infestation, Nurgle-infestation, which brought the ship down. So, yeah, we know that there's a load of bad guys here.
I will lead us to fortune.
About that. Let's see if we can see you. Let's see. Prisoner. Let's do this. God, you're the ones that tend to be problems. Alright.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Still can't see him. Still can't see them. Really? Have you seen them? Okay. Why do I have no line of sight whatsoever here? Presumably that counts as cover. Okay. Not that I want to risk hanging around there. Whatever, okay.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, can we get to a point where we can shoot someone before the game, before the battle starts? That'd be lovely.
Ready for data input.
Okay, you can area attack just those two. Great.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Ha! Guard, prisoner. Okay.
Request approved.
Let's set that up.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for
Still
adventure.
can't fucking see anything. Why not?
I'll make it happen.
No.
I refuse.
Okay, that should have cancelled that. Let's see. Can you?
Speak, Elantark.
You can't see anyone either. This is annoying. Why can you never fucking see anyone?
Color the uncolored.
Yeah, about that.
Join me in prayer.
And that's just gonna hit a load of friendlies.
I'll make an example out of you!
To do that. Okay, useful. Right, here we go. And you... Okay, that's cool. Right. Me. So this thing counts as cover. Shoot through there. Okay. So, options are here. She's down pretty late. Can't see anything out there. You can be somewhere. That's an actual plague bearer. I did not see them. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Shit. Is that everyone? No. We're doing Pascal. This is initiative step. I rolled pretty badly. Okay. And there's a lot more of them. There's a lot more of them than just I saw. Okay. Okay, still I want to fucking... I'm up to you. I need to go there. I might be able to get more that way. You go there. And you... Sure. Right, let's designate some zones. I really don't want that guy around at all, so we're gonna have to try and get rid of him. So we'll call that the front line for now. Then cover efficiency. There, and then accuracy and shit. Damn it. Really? That's frustrating. Great, okay. Shame we can't.
Who, if not me?
Right, okay, so...
I'll see to it.
No,
personally.
that was the wrong button, Bill, you're a fucking moron. I keep doing that. Yeah, no.
My place is at the fore.
This cover is not going to be like useful. Right, what I actually wanted to do was voice of command to Argenta.
It's as good as done.
Then take aim. Argenta take aim. Then we're going to do... kill zone. Sure, we'll do kill zone just because. So we've got to get rid of that plague bearer before it gets anywhere near us. Then let's activate Argenta. Argenta, I need you to spray rounds all over here. Ah, fuck. Those two. Really? That's aggravating. I'll go for it. Okay. That went pretty well. Alright, cool. Do I want to do that? If Sister Battle hits a demon or cast cultist, the additional amount of momentum doubles. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. Go for
Faith
it.
without deeds is worthless.
Fuck it. That'll be the end of your turn. Then... do I want to do the more armor in this zone? I should be kept out alive in this zone. Nah, let's pop shot.
I'll make it happen.
There you hit him. Good. I'll just make sure everything's working properly. Yep, seems to be. Right, you roll it. Yeah. We may have problems. So, 32% armor, 52% dodge. Holy shit. So what we'll do is we'll do the...
I am not your Zeus pet
shot on
monkey.
you. Then I want to analyze, expose, which is block. Yeah, I can do that.
If I must.
There you go, have extra power efficiency. Then what I want to do is it's 12% armor.
This tedium is beneath me.
Allies, expose.
If it serves you, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Perfect. Cool. Got rid of the plague bearer. I feel better. Right. Cassia. Guess we can't see it. Right, you didn't take a hit from that. You did. Just want to get ready. What the hell is that? Oh! I missed that. That's a problem. Those powers create shield that grant hosts must be movement points, so will be removed creature's temporary wounds. Oh dear. Invincibility. Immune to all damage and most common effects. Death of creatures under its control deals direct damage. Okay. That's very bad. We can't do anything about that. That's a problem. Okay, cool. Wonderful. I think our best bet is probably going to be to reactivate the relics then. That. Not any of these as actual target. Okay. Right. What we shall do then? What's the command?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We're going to see anything in this hole. Can't see anything. Steps somewhere. Okay. Never mind. Then wanna go to fate there? Nah. So we'll bring it down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, certainly not. Right, who can you see? See them. See them. That's too possible for guard, but you with the bleed effect.
I am not yours. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
And I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy just because he's gonna go next. Yeah.
I understand.
There we go. Cool. Okay. Put 1 X point on all enemies, makes free attack against a target, attack with hits. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Is there another fucking Poxwalker or something like that? Not Poxwalker. No, there was only one. There was only one. Not Nurgling. Plague Bearer. There was only one Plague Bearer. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Samurai Geek, thank you for lurking while working. Hope working while lurking goes well. Can we get a shout out for Samurai Geek, please? Do I want to do this? I can't really see anyone. I'm gonna. No, I'm going to do that. Pascal activate and start blasting these guys. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, these are kind of its closest, so let's... So he's giving a glimpse of fate.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
In the name of House Orcellium, I shall prevail.
There's no attack limit. Oh, hang on. Who's over? Ah, you're still there. No attack limit, but I imagine the things that are gonna cause him to have to recharge his fucking
Running binaric override.
plasma gun are gonna cause him problems.
Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated.
Okay. Now let's hit. Is there anything else I can do? What's speculative? We've got 48% dodge. There's an additional 9 damage. Armor will reduce. Oh, that reduces armor. Oh, cutting spot's free, so we may as well do that. Why are all of these abilities costing nothing? Dodge, parrying and armor reduced by... Yeah, okay. Analyze this guy.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Expose weakness. That's halved his dodge, which is quite nice. Now let's just start blasting at him.
Running binary vulnerability analysis successful.
Cool. Do it again.
Request approved. Significant
Nice.
value. The scriptural vital functions successfully terminated.
Nice. Nice. Oh, you can't see that guy, I don't think. No. And can't get any ability to move. Okay. So then what do we do? Can we do anything then? Cheat script in. Recoil, and your dodge is reduced. Excuse me. Assign another bounty. God. Prey, not bounty, whatever. Assign. I'll see that guy, so I'll assign him. I'll see that guy, so I'll assign him. Never mind. Okay, then we'll be Cheat Spirit Communion to reduce our recoil and improve our dodge and stuff. What's that not big enough to affect? Whatever. Alright, Probable's probably going to get attacked pretty badly soon.
Request approved.
There we go. And can't mark anyone as prey, then fuck it. Yeah, you just straight up can't see anyone else. You can see the ball. You can see the occluding sphere, but it will do no damage, so there's no point. So we'll just end his free turn. Then see anyone to do this, so that doesn't help. Yeah, she can't see anyone. She can't do it. No, yeah, she can't see anything, so she's done. Moving sphere. Oh no! No! He's got 30 temporary wounds. 3 million points, yeah. This shivers up and kills a host, dealing 10 damage to the occluding sphere. Okay. The host temporary wounds are above 0, next round it will fade away and create a poisonous cloud that deals damage to host enemies, kills host allies until the end of the fuck now, okay. Okay. Right, we are slowly hurting it, but not massively. Right, problem. All of your targets have gone away now. Can't fucking see anyone. Oh, you can see one person, one target. Nicer if we could get rid of that guy. Can't see him. No. He's gonna need a shoot. We're only getting one shot off. And shooting sphere isn't gonna help. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. Just can't fucking see it. All you can see is this guy and this guy. You can't actually see that guy. So you can only see this guy. That's it. Okay, great. Useful. I guess we're shooting that guy then.
I'll do it. For you, my emperor!
Cool. Let's do run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can do I want to? Do I want to? I'll be stepping out of cover though, wouldn't it? Do you want to do that though? Let's do a bit of spray
I'll do
fire.
it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good kill. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. In that case, it's got the actual most of it. Step out into the
Rejoice in
water.
battle!
Then we're gonna shoot. I'm just a single shot of this guy.
Faith without deeds. This is why I was
Oh, you
chosen.
actually hit. Nice. Okay. And yeah, what's gone? Fuck. Okay. Alright, fine. Good enough. Abelard gets a turn. Can Abelard get to anyone to hurt them? Yes. That's what I need. 5. Oh, you damage, so follow my lead. Then we shall do and move up and charge. Hang on, is there's a tiny little thing in the way, is there? Okay, cool, we can charge. Good. Otherwise I'd be very, very upset. Excuse me.
Follow my lead.
Yep. Smack! Beautiful. Except now stuck. So now we shall do
Victory is imminent.
endure. And it's not managed to hit anything, so we can't do anything. Wait. Okay, into that way. Whoops. Okay, that was pointless. Hold on.
I will do my
Brace
duty.
for impact. Also, I just spawn enemy. Oh, can't spawn enemy that guy. Can spawn enemy that guy? Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? I'll do it anyway.
It will be done.
Let's do it anyway. And we'll do that. Hello. Urged. Right. Pascal, your turn. Before we get much further, I need to get someone to get your shout out because no one was able to give him a shout out. Oh no! Seriously? Yeah, you fucked that up. Took too long and you bolted it up. Good job, Hyperlapse. You know, I'm just messing with you. Gas PC doesn't have auto complete. Oh, okay. Huh. What do I do about this dude with a fucking bubble shield? He's going to be a real pain in the dick to get rid of. Has he already marked his... No, he's not. What's he got on him? 48% deflection, unless you're on swirling. Yeah, okay. I do not want to get close to this guy. Nope, 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 nope. How close do I have to get to see the fucker? Okay, that would give me line of sight. That's fucking terrible. Okay, shit. Can you see anything from where you are? You see him. Can't see him. Can't see him, and can't see him. Great! Not like you were used to it. Gotcha. Oh, annoyingly, that dude with the fucking Ox shield needs to be the one to die. So we need to go. This is not going to be pleasant. Right. So we might do. So one are out there.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Come down the prey. Then we're gonna do. Then what are we gonna do? Then we're gonna do. Do you want to do an overcharge shot? How does this shield work again? Temporary wounds reach 0. Shield blows up and kills the host. So temporary wounds, we've got to do 30 damage of temporary wounds to get rid of them. We can probably do that.
My vow is to serve.
Blast that guy. Nice, okay. Do simultaneous laser, equals the number of prey in combat. Well, there's only one other potential prey and we can't see him, so there's no point. And we can't. Oh no. Twerk, there's someone down there. Do I want to do that? I could do that. Prey in combat, these attacks are equally divided. Attack always hits and always score criticals. Okay. Okay, so if we mark this guy as pro as well.
Request approved.
Home now, no longer at town city centre, running away from the beggars and steamers while waiting for your train outside Central Station. Fun. How's things your end? Yeah, doing alright. Trying to take this like strategy game. It is game that Gamescom may announce a sequel. Yes, there is the sequel, Dark Heresy, which will be coming out sometime soonish, I believe. Not sponsored. But yes, it's the same devs, and I believe it's going to be the same kind of game design, essentially, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, let's do this. 20 cell radius. Okay, so this is... is there any point doing a couple of things to fuck everyone up? Always hits, always crits.
I'm a savant of destruction.
Nice. Good shooting, Pascal. Alright. Fantastic. Right, I now can't get into range, so we'll do is we'll increase Abelard's dodge because he's probably about to be attacked. You're just gonna have to plasma burst eventually. Oh, hang on. There's something else out there. Seriously? Okay. Aha. That means the weapons do need to recharge. He probably needs to reload the fucking thing anyway, so. Okay, we'll have to do the last, so, oh no, because that takes an action. Alright, wow. Hey! Cool. Uh-oh.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Shit. Oh, there's loads of them back there, I didn't realise. Fuck. I didn't realise there were so many of them back there, that's a problem. I remember seeing a trailer for a new Horror Hours like strategy kind of game showing a Total War gameplay, you're right. Fighting, managing units and moving them to attack, is it like that? Guess you're too busy to answer me, but out now. Okay, also. So the only 40k game that I'm aware of at the moment that is coming out is Rogue Trader, which is designed. It's going to be the same devs, as far as I'm aware. I believe it's going to be in a similar style. Is this thing spawning shit? Because there was not... That's another plague bearer. Yeah, it's... Okay, that's spawning shit. Lovely. Cool. That's catastrophic. I don't know if we can activate Pascal and get any attacks out of him now, because he's... bit scribbled. Also, I need to do something to get him out of combat. Couldn't activate Abelard. I could activate Abelard, but he just smacked that guy. That kind of works. Oh no, it's out of range. He's out of range. Shit. Really? There we go, okay. So you can go there and do that. It's not going to work. No, it's not going to work because you need to charge, but you can't charge, so you can't do that. That is straight up not going to work. Are we actually able to reactivate? I think. I can reactivate her, but she won't be able to go anywhere to get line of sight. Shit. Okay. That doesn't help me at all. How do we activate Avalard and get movement points? Certain.
Who if not me?
Let's go there and blast this guy. That did not kill him. That was a bug. Now I need to reload. Fuck. That's not great. Right, you're being affected by toxic. How much damage? Damage 0. Damage each turn as a poison creature fails a toughness resistance test, but they're taking 0 damage. Okay. Right, we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, I don't know if there's like Total War Warhammer before. Oh no! Dumbass. We were just talking about it. The other, like, real-time strategy game that's coming out is Dawn of War 4. We were just discussing that, and my brain just completely shut down. I'm not over-exerted. You must be. Yeah, of course I activated you last time. I was such a chop, that guy.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, best I can do is have you chop that guy.
My vow is to serve. The Omnisire condemns you.
There's actually Total War Warhammer, wasn't there? Should have seen that. It's like official crossover collaboration with... Yeah, so it was a Total War game, but it was Warhammer Fantasy. Shit. Charges of that. And there's not anything else we can do, is there? No. Cool. Alright. Free turn then. Then what we'll do is we'll move the front line to someone can see, hopefully.
On it.
Front line to there. Then we're going to do. But yeah, the new 40k one that's coming out is Dawn of War 4. So do stronghold over there. Might do kill zone as well. Burning bleeding toss and stun things. And do that to Pascal. Hey,
I'll
Pascal.
make it happen.
Be not poisoned anymore. There you go. Derelict. Who can you see? Anyone? No. Yes. Ooh. Your friend played that maybe on a stream once. Wasn't too interested. Never played Warhammer before. Don't know really. Huge fan of Total War, and would prefer watching Total War with historical lines. You know, I get you. Yeah, I never got into Warhammer Fantasy, partly because I was really late getting into the fantasy genre at all, and partly because I was so poor I couldn't even afford a decent 40k army, so I definitely couldn't afford a fantasy army as well. So yeah. Right, what do you want to do? I just want to blast this guy. I don't want to move because I need to get line of sight on the plague bearer. But I don't think I fucking can. Is this there, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck it. That's going to suck. That is going to suck. Nope, not going to happen. Okay. Right, what we shall do then is going to have a look at your spec. 48% dodge. That's irritating. I know frontline. Okay, we've already got spawn exploit on him. Let's put loads of exploits on him. Analyze. Exploit.
If I must.
You must. Right. Right, late fantasy genre, what do you mean specifically? Like Lord of the Rings type stuff? Yes. Yes, so that is fantasy stuff. So yeah, I was really late to play watching Lord of the Rings. I just wasn't interested. What got me into playing it, or paying attention to any fantasy genre, any of the fantasy genre at all, was that I got invited to a D&D Pathfinder game, so Dungeons and Dragons. Well, it's Pathfinder, but you know what I mean. So drop the armor deflection. I want to do that just to make the point. Then I'm gonna shoot
This
you.
tedium, I deal death
Dak.
with my hands.
Did you kill them both? So if you did, that's awesome. You killed them both, that's awesome. Yes, so I didn't care about Warhammer Fantasy at all, and I still don't really know anything of it. But you can still move after you activate it. You can do Death's Whisper for there. That's good. That one's closer. It's more of a threat, so let's get you doing that. Okay. You always watch Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, etc. Oblivion has got you started on RPGs, probably most RPGs in the fantasy genre, and that's how you got into it. Yeah, I get you. So I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, I've never played Dragon Age games, I've never played, you know, the majority of that genre of games, because it just doesn't interest me all that much. And there's so much good sci-fi stuff. Oh, we can't set up, that's unfortunate. Okay. This. I'll set it up. Okay, right. Hello! Hey, Moon Eyes, how's it going? What do we want to do here? What can we do here? Not much. Everyone is out of position. And Orber's already reactivated. I have an idea. Might be a stupid idea, but it's an idea. Might do the, might open the eye. Where's gonna be safest for you? Actually kill them unless we use the ability. That's fine, we can do that. Should I do that? It's kind of risking her, but closer. To here. No. No. Okay, we can get 4 there. That's super fucking risky for her, but it might work. So if we go there, we'll trigger. Press the advantage!
If I may,
I should get as a reinforced police escape car. If wondering if I have no idea because well, I try to tank the police rather than outrun them, so I'm probably not going to be playing the same kind of game. Rightio, let's hurt these 4 buggers, shall we? Open the eye.
Isn't this a job for the now?
Burn!
Scarlet.
There we go. Triple kill, not terrible. Didn't get the last one, that's okay. Don't you have a... oh, you've got a toxin weapon that they're probably immune to. Brilliant. Oh, you just conducted an attack action, so that won't work. Derp. Okay, so you survived. So what I might do is mark you. Then we'll see if we can reactivate your route. It's going to be a long shot, so let's fake it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Then activate
Me?
it.
If you insist, Lord
Get the
Captain.
ship pick up, but it requires DLC. Just have a nice fucking Toyota Technical. That should do the job. Movement points, did you? Damn it.
I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
They didn't just start there. No, okay, fine. Full send. Chris Blatt. Kill. Done. Done. Okay, the one over on the left is getting the blessing again. It's the last, the latest is there. Brackets of Diamond Stories, honestly creep. Ha! NFS payback run. Okay. Right, who we got? We have got Argenta. Argenta, can you see into this mess? No. Can you go there and see into this mess? No. Center gun. No. Just the sphere. Fuck. Okay. Could do. Possibly not an incendiary grenade. In a way that won't hit Abelard, preferably. Throw the grenade over stuff. It's dumb. It's the whole point of a grenade, is to throw it over stuff. That pulsating tentacle in the way is not pleasant. I suppose that's the point, but still. Right, will that actually hit there? Can you hit there? You can hit that, which will hit Abelard. Fucking seriously? Oh, you can hit there. Ooh, okay. Okay. Then... shit. Then Abelard's going next, so he's going to run straight into the fire. Fuck! Frag grenades in there. Hang on. So where's that hitting? That's hitting there. Oh, that's hitting Abelard. Is it? No, it's not. That's hitting there. So that's also hitting there. That one hits. Oh, fuck's sake, Abelard, why'd you have to be so bad on your initiative rolls? Next area attack does 140% damage, has additional dodge reduction. Oh, we could use following. We've never done that before. No, we can't. Yes, we can. There. I can go to there. So I can use all your movement points? No. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Cool. Then here. Then you could put this firebomb in a more effective manner. I cannot. That is in fact worse. That is in fact significantly worse. Cool. That was worth doing then. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's worse. Yeah, do that and get all four of them. Okay, so if we do that, then we'll do concentrated fire, next area attack, which grenades count as, will do additional damage. Just like 10 fire damage. Don't know if that will count extra or not. Let's just point out. There we go. Chuck. Yeah, hold this.
Decay for Nurgle!
Okay. Right, then. How much ammo you got remaining? We've got 6 rounds remaining. Okay, I'll do wildfire burst.
I'll do it.
What is it over there? Rate of fire is 4. Let's go this way. Okay, we can hit. Oh, we can't hit them at all. Seriously? Yeah, we can't hit. Oh, we can't hit the plate bearer at all. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're hitting these guys then. That guy. That was pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Why didn't I trigger your fucking momentum? Damn it. Won't do that. We'll do that. Excuse me. Right.
Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun. This is more moving points. And I think we'll have to shoot this guy over. I probably don't want to be moving closer, do I? That's more than likely a bad idea. But I want to be able to shoot plate bearer. Can shoot plate bearer. For one shot, yay. No, we cannot, because that does not give you line of sight on the plate bearer. What does? Is that? That does, okay. For 38%, wow. This? No, okay. Fuck it, give it a go. Ah, you actually hit. Holy shit. You didn't get any momentum out of it, but whatever. You're done. Abelard's turn. Oh, and he got his momentum trigger. Great, okay. Sorry, not your ancestor guide me. Well, you know, you can guide yourself. Oh dear. Drag car. Off-road car. Ah. Right, now, Abelard, problem. Enemy is in fire, which means you need to go into fire to attack enemy. Find the fucking momentum trigger. So what we'll do is follow my lead.
At your beck and call.
Scroll. Then I want to one attack is going to kill him, but no. Go there. Charge you. I can, and the game's telling me that's going to kill him. What I might do. Oh, but I want to be there so I can charge the fucking plate bearer. Is there any point charging the plate bearer? I may as well just walk in. I might use this just to make sure. Because this gives me a full turn with all the MP and AP and plus movement points. Yeah, so I may as well use my movement, use my active points.
Indeed.
Then charge this guy.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Cool. Then I'll try and find an angle where I can see the damn target. Oh, okay. Wait, why can't I trigger that now?
I'd rather not.
Why have we just lost momentum? You've got to be shitting me. Why did I just lose momentum? What the hell? Great. You're now in extreme danger, Abelard. Good job. I don't understand how I lost momentum for killing something. You idiot. So apparently dealing with nothing. Alright, fuck. That's disastrous. That's catastrophic.
A tactically sound approach.
No, a tactically sound approach would be to have fucking used your momentum and had another entire turn of unlimited attacks beating the shit out of that guy. Now you're in trouble.
Just a minor setback.
Strike. Okay, that's upsetting. So, yeah, Abelard is... still got temporary wounds, it's fine. But we need to kill the plague bearer before it. Is he poisoned? Burning toxin. Yeah, seemingly he's taking no damage from either though, because we're so hardcore. Right, I need you to get line of sight on. Fuck, you need to reload your weapon. Okay. Right. Reload. Get line of sight on Plague Bearer. Not really difficult. Why is it this difficult to gain line of sight? This is fucking me off. This is really fucking me off, because it's just like he's right fucking there, shooting. I don't know what to do. So I can't get line of sight on the people that I need to hit. Get line of sight on him. Do you even get line of sight on him, or is that just you? No, that's just you. You don't get line of sight on him at all. Just the orb. Just the orb. Just the orb. Just the orb. Just not even the orb. So that guy. Is that just the orb? That's just the orb. Okay, now it's just the orb. Why can you not get line of sight on anything other than the orb that we can't do any damage to? Come on. There's got to be line of sight here somewhere. There we go. Unbelievable. Okay. So it's 30 temporary rooms. Okay, right. Which is this include? Okay. Yeah, let's just get up there and blast that guy.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
There goes that guy. We can't do anything else. Yep. Joint analysis, sure, that's nice one.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
But it can't see all, apparently.
My ears are ringing.
The hell was that? Okay. Right, cool. This is going horribly wrong. How did the plague bearer get there? Oh, great, more shit spawned, and I haven't dealt with the last ship. Yay, this is going fantastically well. Fuck. Fuck. Front line is obviously here. Great.
Don't let your guard down.
Hey, Shark, how's it going? Yep, Rogue Trader. Alright. Too far away, or are you? Too far away. So it is 10 cells. I've used up all my movement. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fuck's sake. I'm so dumb. I could have got Abelard out being on fire. But it's going okay, good to hear. I'm having trouble. Quite a bit of trouble. Because, we're fighting Nurgle. An unending, unstoppable horde of Nurgles that won't stop respawning. Oh shit, I think he's looking at him. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is not good. I just streamed something to earn the shout out. We were playing no game. Fuck. I don't know what to do. That's... that, yes we can, okay. I think I might have to do is Stronghold and... I don't know. Stronghold and Kill Zone. Could do that.
Who, if not me?
Just do Stronghold and Kill Zone, just to make it so that Avalar's more likely to fucking
I'll see
survive.
to it
That'd be
personally.
lovely. Okay, next up, let's
I'll
activate
make it
Pascal.
happen.
Pascal, who is currently in melee, which does not fucking help, and he can't move, so great. Let's do the sweep attack. No, we need to, Brutal Stroke, which hits all of them. There we go. Which I'll do. Let's do this. Oh, this guy.
I venerate you, machine spirit.
Oh. That cost an action, I forgot. That's...
Request
Why am I so dumb?
function successfully
Why am I so dumb? Fuck. Then I don't know, voice command. You've already had it. You're out of range. Yeah, this has gone badly. More covering that double the effective distance. That doesn't really help. Recover from the effects, but we can't get to them. Try and get that on there so she can shoot better. That will have to do for me. That was a terrible turn, but that did not go well. Damage, materials damage, 25% size, missing wounds, dodge reduction, armor, parry reduction, involved this attack. Or all enemies. Right, because we need to hit that blade bearer. If you can't fucking see him, there we go. Great, and you overpen into Abelard. Wonderful. Right, what are your stats? 32% armor, 52% dodge. Yeah, we need to do something about that. Let's hit 30% penalty to armor, block, dodge, and parry. Oh, that's damage. No. Okay. Fuck. Enemy 36 seconds. Could do this. That's something.
Just designate a target.
There you go. You want to tell me why you didn't shoot it? Why the hell didn't you shoot it? Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't trigger. For fuck's sake, why is this happening? I don't understand why
if
that's
it serves
not...
your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Right,
If I must.
It might be because her weapon only fucking does...
I understand your intent.
It might not work with a weapon that you have to use Deadeye Shot on. Maybe.
If
Sorry,
it
Ablad.
serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Okay, it didn't overpen. Cool. And we ran out of ammo. Fuck.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
That's annoying. That's really annoying. Right, what are we gonna do? What the fuck are we gonna do? That was not the thing to do. This is gonna be...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There you go, Cassia, delete that half of the battlefield.
That is foolishness.
What do you mean no line of sight? Cassian, delete that half the battlefield.
Witness the fury of House Orcelium.
Oh, you got most of them. Okay, then what are we going to do? Then let's... Oh, fucking... why? Okay. That, can't see him to do that. Range 2. Alright, there's kind of bone then, I can reactivate. Reactivate me. What will that do for me? Not much.
I'm not accustomed to being
Sure,
ordered
reactivate me.
around.
What can I do? Can't reload my weapon. Can I? Throw an incendiary grenade, that's kind of a waste. Incendiary grenade. I can do either.
I'll see to it personally.
Fucking chuck an incendiary grenade up here. It'll at least hurt things moving towards us from that direction for a few rounds. There we go, that's do. Then that will just do that. And I'll have to do. Who got the shield? Oh, you've got to be shitting. Right. Okay. This is bad. Right, we need to do this because that means we'll immediately reload. The number of extra attacks equal. Yeah, so we need to do this immediately.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Then... And who's it going to be worth attacking? Can we do anything to... No. Can't increase your accuracy, we can't fucking do anything, can we? Still shoot him, yes you could, but then you wouldn't overpen that way, so... let's do this. Stand firm, my lad. Oops. That works.
Faith without deed, you my emperor.
Oh yeah, there's still play bear there. That's not ideal. Why is he easier to hit? Don't know.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands.
Stinking corpses!
Let's do this. There's still a chance that we'll hit that blood with that. But then... I still don't really understand how this fucking works. You only get 6% chance to hit him anyway. Oh no. Less damage, but more rounds going down. Do we want that? Probably, maybe. Is fuel gonna burst from there anyway?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Whoops. I was supposed to stop her moving forwards. What's happened to your accuracy? No, trying to undo what you're trying to do. Can we hit Abelard a bit less? That'd be great. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in battle fury!
Okay. For doing 3 damage to Abelard, that was pretty fucking decent. How much ammo have I got, right? 4 rounds?
I'll do it.
Wildfire! Burst again! Sorry, Abelard.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay. Okay, you hit Abelard way too many times, but you did get rid of a plate bearer, so that's pretty fucking good. You can get up to, you actually get up to Abelard and fucking heal him if you need to, but he's only taking 11 damage, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think there's a way you can get any extra attacks now. Is there any point healing Abelard? Maybe. No, because he'll still be burning. Let's get you into cover, I think.
Guided by faith!
Yeah, Abelard way too many times, but yeah. Okay, yeah, Abelard is currently on fire, which is not great. How buggered is the sphere? Okay, we might have... How much damage is this going to do to the sphere? More than 6. 15. Okay. Let's do another wave. Damn it. Alright, Abelard, get over here, beat the crap out of this guy. Okay, can charge from that, so what we'll do is mark him as
At your beck and call.
a spawn enemy, then we'll do follow
I
the
will
lead,
do my
which
duty.
reduces armor and dodge, if I'm not mistaken. Then we're going to go to there, then we're going to charge the motherfucker.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Smack. And then you're going to endure.
At your beck and call.
Alright, you're no longer on fire. Fantastic. That helps. Cool. That works. Just about. Or not. Okay. Fuck you. Fucking 200 XP back heal. Bullshit. Right, that can stand squarely between fuck and no. I suppose it can stand squarely after fuck and no. For being pedantic. Which of course we always are. Hang on, what's... What's going on here? We might have... I mean, we've got too many fucking zones of weirdness, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Oh, shit's bugged. Shit's bugged! Buggity 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 bugged! Actually, what we'll do first is, you can do this to this guy.
The spiritual problem, the Sire condemns you.
Sweet. Then you're going to rock up to there. Then we're going to start stacking up negatives on that guy. So, Nice prey.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Then we're going to analyze, exploit, analyze, exploit, extra thing. Do we want to buff for extra damage? Don't know.
My vow is to
Analyze, exploit. Accuracy is 95%. Do you want to increase that? Because I think it increases the crit chance or something, maybe? Or I might be making that up. Call the bold! Perfect spot.
request approved.
Shoot! Whap. There you go, 153 damage. That's what I think of your healing 200. Fuck you. You've got stickers on a card, both with and without pre-made patterns. Some people are just stupidly able to make things. Ha! How many cards are covered in stickers of, like, anime girls? That's not great. Hang on. Ah, there's two of them there now. That's it, two of them! Fuck's sake. This shit needs to stop. So I wasn't even shooting the... No. Oh, I don't know what is going on. I don't know what's going on. I've got no idea. I'm very confused.
Who, if not me?
Right, do that. Now do... kill zone. Right, then... I can do that, and I can activate Avalon. Okay, you still... you're not burning anymore, right? Because you did the thing. Horrors of the Warp! Minus 5 to everything. Okay, that's a lot of not pleasant that you are currently suffering through. Oh shit, yes, but then I need to reload.
I'll
So
make
we're
it
to command
happen.
Abelard. How did you... That's covered there. Then let's activate Abelard. But you can. Are you still under... No, you're not still under that. Still, alright, I got both of them. How does this work? So it's actual origin this round gets +1 up. Yeah. No, that's probably better than Smacker. Or is it? Sure.
It will be done.
Okay. Actually, that gets rid of all toxic effects, doesn't it? So, I'll do is I'll move to there, and then we
I'll see
tell
to
Cassius to
it
get back in the
personally.
fight, because that will get rid of the toxic effect. Cool. Okay, Relict's turn. Someone blew to death, I think. Possibly on playground, nice. Well, there's been quite a few of those enemy thingies out there in smaller shapes. Put on the fucking lion's head. Those circles and curves and shit, that's a man. Okay. Right, okay, what's your situation? Yeah, certain armor dodge, what the fuck? What the fuck? I've got no ammo. Reload.
If I must.
Yes, you must reload, idiot, otherwise we're not going to win. That means I either attack or I do something fancy. Fuck.
I understand your fortune favors the swift.
Right, okay, Cassia, what are you doing? Where's... Do we have anyone that we care about here? No. Okay, in that case, just open your eyeball and melt everyone. Oh, no, by all means, leave your fucking gun empty. I'm sure it'll work out perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you must. Otherwise, we're all gonna die. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna do a check for the location of my friendly forces. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're obviously there, and you're there. Cool. Okay. Cassia, prepare to delete half the battlefield again. Press the advantage.
If I may.
Right, can you do it from there? Yes, you can. Missing out on anyone? Yes, you are. So we'll leave that. Then do it. Oh, and you can get the bloodthirster as well from there, because you'll also get Avalon. That's upsetting. It's out of range anyway. Oh, hang on. Oh, so it's in range there, but it's not in range there. Yes. No. I'm not quite sure how this really works. So let's not accidentally melt Avalon, shall we? Hang on. No, that is the fucking Plague Bearer. Did I say Bloodthirster? I hope there's not a Bloodthirster in here, or that's gonna suck.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Melt.
The navigator's might.
Okay. Did Cassia just win the battle for us at that point? Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Cool. So, yeah. Cassia melting the battlefield is apparently the strategy. Sergeant Arms Seal, ship's log. Further. Have you shot the thingy thing in the ceiling? You can't. It takes no damage. I believe I'm on a black ship, yes. Any other fuck-witted ideas? Yes. So, it's definitely a downed Inquisitorial ship. I believe it is a black ship. But, yeah, Psychers under the thrall of Nurgle got loose and fucked the whole thing. It crashed. If there's a Bloodthirster in there, you're very likely to have reached the end of your playthrough. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, the ship's log is encrypted. Last entry was written in Gothic. Inquisitor Utan Hall, captain of the Black Ship. Yeah, it was. I thought so. Monarchia's Bane. Write this record for the eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's rightful tithes from its loyal worlds, and then return to the Segmentum Solar with thousands of Psychers in our holds. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was the holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed a high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. Why didn't you just fucking execute him then? I do not know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abet him. His psychic outburst spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I have given the order for the passenger holds to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination systems, but I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the Monarchia's Bane to the hands of these deranged mutants, I have set course to orbit a nearby planet as a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing into the planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. Bloody hell. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Yeah, you've been there, creepy as fuck. Yes. Okay, yeah, so this absolutely confirms that this is a black ship. I thought it was. Shit in hell, okay. here? Guide for Voidsmen. Voidsmen, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honour of serving a black ship of the Inquisition. You have been entrusted with a unique cargo, psychers collected from the Imperium's worlds as their rightfully owed tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearances, every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Be strict with the passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to the passengers' conversation and report any groupings that form among them to the ship's confessor. Any groups will be split into different holds to prevent coordinated revolt. Check for certain that the passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure you and your comrades' safety. Pay attention to any strange occurrences. Psychic corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cells for solitary confinement. There we go. Do not engage in conversation with the passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is a key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that blasphemous psychers can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith and follow these rules. Failure to observe any of them will be grounds for dismissal. Okay. I'll chuck that. Well, surgery can still happen, but they want to prove we can stay smoke-free for 3 months. Okay. Well, good. Cool. You have an option then. Law warp 35%. I'm going to save before I roll this, just in case I can save scum it.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Sweet. What the fuck? Unholy Shard. Amulet reduces all toxic damage suffered by the wearer by 50%. If the wearer has heretical votary, they also heal wounds each time they suffer toxic damage. I don't think any of my followers that I actually use are heretical, are they? No, they're all fucking... aside from the Xenos. I'm gonna chuck that, because I'm not gonna have any outright heretics on my team. I don't think. But yeah, that's really positive, Haste. And you know what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that. Okay, well at least we were able to get that. I'm surprised we were able to get that. Especially on the first try. I was sort of hoping for information on what the fuck this thing is. And how to burn it. But apparently I'm not so lucky. Right, do I really want to go down here? I don't think I really want to go down here. I'm not sure I want to go down here. I kind of don't want to go down here. Can I not go down here? Your doctor wants to put you on most medically improved for 3 months, but your lawyer doesn't want that. What do you mean by most medically improved? I don't know what that means. Save games with your friend. Yes. Doctor wants to put you at most medically improved. Thing is, you're not medically improved, because you're fucked. So why does your doctor want that? Because that will just make it less likely that you'll get your surgery. Okay, so this place appears somewhat less... Hang on, this is where we came from, isn't it? Soldiers killed by shots in the back, executed by their own comrade, use a last... Yeah, we've been down here. Never mind, that's how we got up there, so, okay. I think we leave. I think we go home. Yeah, that's... Unless another route was opened to us, which I don't think it is. Is another route open to us? That way? Maybe? Is there a quick way to extract? Can we go this way? No, because I'm getting blocked. Okay. Now we've already flopped that. Okay, never mind. Never mind, let's get out of here.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Alright, Doctor doesn't know about them impaired bullshit she wants to do and how you went through to reopen the case. Yeah, that's...
Always keep your eye
You're
on
more
the
fucked
prize.
than you were. Every month that goes by, you're more fucked than you were. Why the hell does That's unbelievable. Workers' compensation claims point where an injured worker's condition is expected to improve further with more treatment, at least in the near future. Once a worker has reached MMI, it can be evaluated for permanent disability. Yeah, but the whole point of this thing is they can be... here we go. The surgery exists. And there is a way to get it.
I always have
Thus...
a backup plan.
Oh, hang on. I'll scrap that. But what? Okay, that's... the American medical system makes no sense to me. Describes a time when an injured person is fully recovered or stabilized enough for doctors to have a clear picture of what's going on and care necessary. Personal injury lawyers typically advise plaintiffs to hold off signing a settlement until they've reached the actual MMI. Yeah. Right. Lord Captain, this is Voxmaster Vigis Suri Optima Toliman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnissiah in a proper nuclear funeral rite. Yeah, bombard the vessel. Let the dead follow the dead. Send a boarding party. No, I'm not sending a boarding party. I'm not... No, I'm not making it. No. Bombard the vessel. Where you see a ship, I want to see a crater. As you wish, Lord Captain. The power of our main battery should be enough to completely penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. Fantastic. I misread that. Whatever. Dogmatic. I didn't realise I was going to get dogmatic points from that, but sure. Yep. That thing needed to fucking go away. I'm so glad I got to bombard that from orbit. I feel better now. I feel a lot better now. Fucking Nora. That was an expedition. Yeah, nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Gunnery officer, do you see that ship? Yes, Captain. I don't want to. Yes, Captain. Exactly. Okay, your doctor's trying to fuck you over. You're going to have to wait 3 months to get surgery. Yeah. Yeah, well, tell your doctor that no, that this surgery exists, and you still have a chance to get it if you do what you're supposed to. So, do not let them take that away from you, because as soon as they say MMI, they're going to take the surgery away from you again. Anything vital? Yeah, sure, you got anything more to that? They're going to deteriorate until they become a life threat. Yeah, if they took anything important or valuable looking from the ship, it's just going to bring the infection up here. Honestly, like... I'm surprised our Inquisitorial Acolyte allowed us back on the ship and didn't just shoot us all on the spot. And I would be okay with that, even as a rogue trader, because we've seen some shit, and we didn't have breathing protection. We didn't have anything that was going to keep us safe from that. So, yeah, we oh, man, that's not good. That was not good. Uh-oh. While travelling through the Immaterium, the crew on duty in Loading Bay 7 heard what sounded like the hissing of a giant snake. Terrified workers sent out a Vox message, then locked themselves in a shipping container and welded it shut. The response team sent to the bay found no signs of warp activity. Unfortunately, by the time they arrived, the workers had suffocated. Idiots. Got new routes. That didn't help at all. You and your lawyer work and stop this, or at least work for a hot test, or tell the surgery. Okay, that's an asteroid belt, I think. I don't know if I can go... well, presumably I can go through that safely, but... Right. Bonk. Because space is three-dimensional and such. I want to check out the planets before I check out the void ship remains or the Hulk. And again, hopefully that's not an actual space Hulk. Okay, nothing there, never mind. Yeah, I would have been completely fine with that being the end of my playthrough. Because the chances of us being infected without protection, that we should have absolutely been in like full body suits, isolated breathing systems, the works. Unexplored. The rings. Giant ring. What? The giant rings on this planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. It has emerged that the planet has a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. A strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity on nefarious Xenos structure turned out to be a quirk of nature and attracting... what? They must have been pretty fucking massive ants. Okay, so that's the, Command & Conquer Red Alert planet. Da 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 da. Right. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the description. You're a Space Hulk. Don't be a Space Hulk. Please don't be a Space Hulk. Yeah, Tyrannid-sized ants. And the rest. Yeah, I was thinking bomb it now, because, no. Provisions. What are we looking at? Provisions. We've got 11 provisions. That's only 3, so I don't think I'll bother. Right, okay, I'm gonna save. Save scum! I'm gonna check out the void ship remains. Of course, if we board a fucking actual Space Hulk, then our Inquisitorial Acolyte will, this quickly after surviving a Nurgle-infested crash site, I think, yeah, that our Inquisitorial Acolyte will just blow all of our brains out, and I won't blame him for that. Lord Captain, the augurs cannot determine who this ship we approach belonged to, but telemetry clearly reveals that it is an Imperial vessel. Hull is badly damaged, but there is some air in some chambers, which means they're hermetically sealed. What are your orders considering this, concerning the discovery? Uh-oh. You see those ants? Well, I don't want to see them anymore. Yep. See. Send an order to prepare my troops for boarding. I will personally take part in an exploratory expedition. Ooh, okay, we got one of these. Cinerus Maleficum, Agnes Arcades. Extract from unofficial news sheet. Window on bridge distributed in the middle decks. Recorded by unknown. Note: veracity of the recounted events is questionable. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day, we who are born, live and die to the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the glory of the Imperium. Tech use 100. To train the penetrating gaze of the auger arrays on the damaged ship. Oh, hang on, sorry. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain. By the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship, and time he boarded the vessel named Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machine spirits dissipated in the darkness of space. It was just the husk left, and the rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming the carcass of a fallen Leviathan. Our Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided to train the penetrating augurs, gaze the augurs on the ship. There we go. Cinerus Maleficum, Evil Ash, there's a name, yeah, not good. The augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in their mysterious and ancient language, tech priests responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that they had glimpsed sign of valuable components in operation in the service bay. Lord Captain's next step was to turn his attention to the scout units awaiting instructions. Okay, so there's fancy stuff in the bay. I want to know what happened, which we'd have to go to the bridge. Lord Captain had to decide which of the 3 teams he would lead, and which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before our rogue trader in that moment. The taciturn and grave young Herson, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by anyone on decks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating inside this wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometres of twisting metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be a delicate thread of voxlink. And so after weighing up the options, the Lord Captain chose to go with... I think I want to go to the bridge. I want to go to the bridge. Also, young Hoson, who isn't actually a captain, which is interesting. Right, what do we got? Thank you for your support and games. No, you're very welcome, Haste. Just glad you've got something. You're welcome for all your support and arrogance. Yes, I had more. Did I have more choices further down? Oh shit. Ah, that's annoying. For fuck's sake. See, that's not really obvious in this interface. And this interface never actually gets explained to you. I don't suppose you can go back, can you? You can open the history of it. But yeah, you can't go back. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Right, Right, I'm gonna go to the bridge. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we've learned from witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on a tour of the dread ship. The shuttle started up one after another and dispersed, so each heading for a selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in a freezing vacuum of space, fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped onto the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom: Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Voxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dane, registered at Kiava Gamma Port. Shit. Every minute spent aboard threatened to end in disaster. The ship's days, or even hours, of existence were numbered. From all sides came the sounds of distant crumblings. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. The Lord Captain hurriedly moved deeper into the compartment when he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against his neck, followed by a soft sigh, almost as if someone had leaned close, opened their mouth to whisper a dark, tantalizing secret, and then fallen silent. The only thing was the Lord Captain stood entirely alone. Right, so I can't scroll all of these. Right, willpower. Lord Captain summoned all of his willpower not to succumb to fear. Summoned all of his knowledge of the wicked influence of chaos, choosing the combat fear with God in that night. Summoned all of his willpowers not to succumb to fear. Right. Willpower check succeeded. Where simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping, the rogue trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusion too. Young Hoson, the unit captain, barked out his orders. His team held back their comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror and who were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. Fucking hell. A few minutes passed, and the unit, though scared senseless, was ready to continue. Okay, so this was the actual Space Hulk. The other Hulk is not a space. It's just going to be a collection of junk again, isn't it? This was the spooky, scary Space Hulk. Sound suddenly blared from the Vox, which was tuned to the second unit's frequency. Words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but desperately pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on. Wait. What? Is it moving? The words were cut off by a strangled wheeze, followed by static. Oh shit. So, which one was the second team? I don't know. Young Hoson listened to the transmission and the final rasp with surprisingly calm expressions, then pressed the Vox button in a similarly calm voice and let loose a stream of florid swearing, which centered on casting aspersions and his interlocutor's intellectual capabilities. Turning to the rogue trader, he remarks, "Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vesti from the second unit is well known for his pranks." Seriously? Crap! The Lord Captain's with you? Comes Vesti's voice from the speakers, followed immediately by, My sincere apologies, Your Lordship. I wanted to speak with the guys a little." Oh, you dick. Immediately inform Captain Vesti be severely disciplined. Report on unit's activities. The captain be removed from command. Resolve to show leniency and merely ask for her. That's... Oh, you bastards. You absolute bastards. I'm going to let them off though, because it's funny. Yeah, resolve to show leniency and ask for a report on the unit's progress. Captain Vesti reported that his unit's foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors from the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. Oh, logic 100 or not risk. Well, after consulting his officers, Lord Captain issued new orders for Vesti's unit. Hang on a sec. Bloody hell, you're making old her dad. Yeah, very funny when I say young her son related to old her dad. Right. Vesti's unit headed off to carry out their orders while the rogue trader and his team continued on. After spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, young Hoson's unit and the rogue trader reached the bridge of the Fireborn. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkheads of the ship were steeped in the terror of pain of the people who had vanished without trace from those decks. On the way there, the unit had found no signs of a struggle or bodies of the crew, and that served only to deepen their unease. Oh dear. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. The final log entry was identified, a damaged pict recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone was unsettling enough, and at each passing second, remaining on the bridge was becoming more and more difficult. Fuck. Okay. Lord Captain took a risk and watched the recording. Willpower 100%. Fuck yeah. I resist. The recording contained a message from Captain Nova Van Dane. Sorry. It was almost impossible to make out anything in the pict, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table and flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly, but there were also short, almost inaudible breaths, exactly what the rogue traders team had encountered when they had first boarded the ship. And it even seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, but from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiava Gamma has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Van Dane on the recording, with the tone of an officer reporting to her superiors. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures to the Gellerfield system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for our souls. I ask you also to take the family relics of the Van Dane line from Kiava Gamma. The relics are stored... The captain then specified the locations of a family vault and the access code. The recording ended. There was nothing left to do on this cursed deck. It was time to return to the shuttle. Gloom-drenched? Yeah, that works. You thought it was rather funny, yeah. It is drenched in gloom. A message came in from the unit led by a seasoned, unflappable Grey Martina. The captain methodically reported on all the service bay sections by her team had already been examined. What? Start again. The captain methodically reported on all the service bay sections her team had already examined. There we go. They had found nothing of value. They had found no bodies, there had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting on further instructions from the Lord Captain. Okay, after distilling the salient points from Grey Martina's exhaustive report, listed the areas that warranted a more thorough search. After returning to the shuttle, received reports about Fireborn status. Tech priests who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the auger's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing the imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. The second unit had succeeded in moving through the danger zone and had returned to the shuttle with a valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Grey Martina's unit had explored the service bay without incident and, not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transfer to the rogue trader ship. Later disassembly, I'm not sure we're going to have the chance. Units assembled in the shuttles, and Lord Captain gave a final order to the expedition. Honour the memory, recite a memorial prayer to the Omnissiah and honour the ship. Fire upon the cursed ship of long-range weapons batteries. Fuck. Kind of want to honour the memory of Captain Nova Van Dane and her crew and fire on the ship. Fuck. No, we nearly lost a lot of people boarding it. It's best to be destroyed. After returning to the bridge of his ship, the rogue trader cast a final glance at the endless blackness and the shell of the Fireborn that lurked within it. In that moment, the ship's weapon batteries roared to life, lighting up the darkness with a barrage of fire, and the sad, cursed vessel was soon turned into a brilliant mass of molten metal and plasma, for that which was born in fire should also perish in fire. Fucking hell. Gloom is the absence of something, specifically light. Oh, okay. You can't drench corners in the lack of light. Well, darkness drenched? I suppose, yeah, even that sounds a bit weird. Right. Cool. What did we actually get out of that? They didn't tell me that we got anything out of that. What the fuck? Or did I miss something? Did I blow it all up? I must have blown it all up. Shit. Ow. Well, it's a navigational hazard, and anyone else who boards it might not be as strong as I am. So, the augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Okay, so, yeah, we did the spooky one that we weren't I thought that was going to be. That. Okay, yeah, void ship remains scarier than Hulks, apparently, in this game, which, no, it should be the other way around. Excuse me. Right. Okay. Well, that was an expedition. Oh, fuck it. Oh shit. Hang on. No, we need to go here, don't we? All right. Let's see how many people we can lose in the warp. Oh, we didn't lose anyone. Cool. I'm gonna try and make this a bit safer. Depends on the void ship and the Hulk, but yeah. But the term Space Hulk is very specific in 40k, so it stands to reason that a Space Hulk is more dangerous than just wreckage. Vessel's confessors report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, a ritual chandelier's 100 candles were snuffed out at once. Missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsman noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen, fearing the woes that may come soon. Sanctified chambers organise punitive processions against everyone faltering in their belief. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go with that one. It succeeded. A resounding condemnation of weakness of spirit and body led arbitrary reprisals against anyone who dared even mention the troubles hanging over the crew. With permission of the confessors, the voidsmen took the task of bolstering morale into their own hands and successfully quelled the rising panic. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Sorry, guys. Have we got anything yet? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, we've got a route over here. Cool. Because this is where fucking no, it's not. Where's the fucking Kiava Gamma? Kiava Gamma's there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to take Heinrichs to Kiava. For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna have to take him down there. Right. Oh, there might be routes up there. I don't. Oh, yeah, I didn't go there because reasons. Right, I may need to go back this way, so I'm going to safety this one. Yeah, the term Space Hulk is very, very specific in 40k. I've got no doubt. Enemies of humanity. Well, I've got no doubt that the ship that we just encountered and boarded and got spooked on would no doubt have eventually been pulled back into the warp and eventually start accumulating with other ships that were lost in the warp, among with asteroids and other random material, and become okay. I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. There's a warp gate here. Where the hell does that go? Does that go to the Clixus sector? Am I making that up? Let's check this out. Oh, hang on. Pascal said something. This mining world has been catalogued as normal. No rare or valuable deposits have been detected. Okay, well, thanks. Let's check out this warp gate. Lord Captain, we're passing by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant, thank the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this gate is leading somewhere. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, her ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one can figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. What's Theodora interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, always kept them close to her chest, but I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. The Cognizance fleet conducted its own analysis of the Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions to the site were added to the exploration catalogue. Right, nasty in what way exactly? I don't want to repeat the rumours and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was word of ships and even whole trading convoys disappearing. The captain started avoiding the system until eventually Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. There hasn't been much in the way of rumours ever since, actually. The Inquisition made sure the voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and a danger to humanity. Gotcha. Yeah, enemies of humanity is a really descriptive term. Yeah, again, not very helpful. Right. Report received. We wish to serve, Lord Captain. I wish to study it. I probably can't save now, can I? No, I cannot. Well, I've saved recently. I wish to study it. Lord Captain, I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area around it off limits and packed it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Never mind! Run away! Consider it done. Maybe open with the fact that it's surrounded by mines. That would have been handy. That would have been useful information as to... Well, I wouldn't have said something stupid as, I wish to study it, if it's like, yeah, there's undetectable mines around there. Right, there we go. You think I'm about to have a fun time. Oh, that's horrifying. Let's go! Let's get into a space fight that I don't understand. Or at least get into the space fight mechanics I don't understand. Sorry, what was that, Tim Curry? Where are we going to fight?
Space!
Thank you.
Their efforts will be for naught.
Destroyer, destroyer, destroyer. Light cruiser, okay. Ugh, okay. Shit. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Darkness reached us.
Excuse the fuck out of you. Oh, they've gone into the sneaky cloud bullshit. Okay. Yeah, excuse the fuck out of you. Oh man, our fucking rear shield is gone. Fuck. That's really bad. That might change what I do. Shit. Okay. Shit. Don't know if it's recent art. Not catch that. Should do that. Destroys a simple light cruiser on it. Well, I did destroy a... I think it was a murder class cruiser, but it only had like 2 escorts with it, so that was going to be way easier. The fact that we've lost our shield on the rear. Excuse the fuck out of you, a conversation tree option. Oh, these. Yeah. Right. I really don't... I don't want to expose my ass to the cruiser, but the cruiser is quite a distance away. So really, I kind of want to end up at this angle. So... Right, if we do this... Is that going to help? No. Yes. Plus 2 extra range. So, plus 2 extra range on this weapon should reach this target. Is that worth doing? I don't know. Now, before we do anything, let's fire on this motherfucker who decided ramming us was a good idea. Fuck you! And the horse that you rode in on. Oh, and we're on fire. It'd be nice if we could do something about being on fire as well. That would be lovely. Man. increased chances or enemies after yeah, okay, so we can't actually reinforce our rear shields because there are no shields. Shields will be restored at the start of the flagship's next turn. Reduces speed by 3 and fire range by 2 for its next turn. Oh fuck, okay. Fire is good, it keeps you warm. Yeah, that's not good. Fucking hell. This is bad. Oh, I just domed as well. Yep, I domed. Yep, fuck. Oh well, alright, let's do that, and then if we're really lucky, that's gonna extend. There we go. Perfect. Duck. Cool. Oh, you can hit that, can you? That's not. Whoa, that's probably not gonna kill him. Then I'm okay. So I was gonna go around there, and then I fired the gun, the fucking stupid thing. Right, what have we got here? Oh yeah, torps are loaded 3 rather than. Hang on, do I have to activate this? What does this cloud do? Gas and dust cloud. Conceals the vessel's position, making it more difficult for enemies to hit the vessel. And I have my speed maneuverability reduced. So evasion plus 30, hit chance minus 25, range minus 3. Okay. So I could fly over there. I could fly this way. I kind of don't want to get stuck in a pincer, but I think that's going to happen. No, I mustn't do that because that will get me killed. Yeah, I mustn't do that. That will kill me. So we're going to do the dorsal lance fire here. Then we are going to, what can we do? Can I get you into? I can get you into. I can ram you. I can. Well, yeah, I can either. No, okay, so I can't get you into Brown Lance Arc. Shit. Well, get you into Prowl Lance Arc and then be able to continue onwards. I might just straight up do that. Because that would get me all the way over there. That won't put me in. I'm guessing that my shield won't actually recharge while it's down. So, everyone on that side. Where's everyone going? Yeah, they're going to probably try to. That's going to expose that arc, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Like front arc. Probably be mostly front arc. Okay. I have a plan. It involves flying a straight line and conducting a
Engage the engines.
Right. Excuse the fuck out of you as always, a conversation option. Right, so weird people with 14 eyeballs and so on. Yep. Iconoclast destroyers align with chaos fleets. Yes. Fire is good, it keeps you warm. Build a man on fire, he's warm for a day. Set the man on fire, he's warm for the rest of his life. Yes. Download various visual modifications. I know, paint and skins. Range from ugly to good looking to weird. And then there's let's paint the entire thing that look like it's from the movie Cars. Why? That's funny. Right, let's chuck some torpedoes out, I think. Do I want to try and regen my shields?
Keep up the pressure.
That's 5 rounds. No. No, I'm gonna have to wait for that. Do I want to buff my shields? I probably want to buff my frontal shields, I think. Front buff. Cool. That'll do. Yeah. Do I want to... No. Wait, can I not stop it? Are you serious? Fucking seriously? Okay, great. That's annoying. That would have changed things. That would have changed where I'd have put my facing, and that would have changed where I'd have fired my fucking torpedoes. Shit! I hate that. So this is what I don't get, is that... Because that should have used all my movement doing that. But apparently it didn't. That's the side. Great. There's a cruiser. Fuck yeah, it's gone out of the cloud. That's gonna hurt. Right, do I have to activate that? I think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Far enough. Okay. Well, at this point we're gonna get pincered, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna get pincered. Shit, and I'm gonna have to fly through here. Fuck. So really what I need to be able to do is get into a position where I can do the 3 salvo thing into the cruiser. Can potentially get into range of... Oh man, really? I can't just go a straight fucking line. I'd still have to turn at the end of it? Really? Alright, what we'll do is we'll go to there. If we go there, we can shoot this thing. There, we can definitely shoot this thing on the exposed side. Then... we're too close for that. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so let's do a vulnerability scan on this thing.
Helmsman, take us in.
I may have just fucked it up. Really like these fires to go out. Shit, that's not helpful. Gotta do this first. Oh, this is
battery. Volley.
okay. Then I need you to go like 1 further forwards. Yep.
Fire at will.
Okay. That did quite a bit of damage to it. Happy with that. Then we need to move far enough forwards that we're definitely hitting this motherfucker in the side. Yep, that will do.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Really? Really? And that's not a large enough blast to catch them, okay. And we're being pincered, and there's not a thing I can do about it. There isn't a thing I can fucking do about it. I think we're gonna lose.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
I think we are going to lose. resources. Dorsal Lance, Plasmax, not just Plasma, not even Plasmax, oh yeah, it's Plasmax, isn't it? And Ram, okay, cool, yeah, it's got a fucking Ram ability, lovely. You should be fucking dead. How much health do you have? 1! That is upsetting. That is genuinely upsetting. That has killed me. That has got me killed. Right, we're gonna have to reinforce the port side. Yeah, 1 fucking health. Oh, okay. Well, I've got the solution to that, apparently. Fuck you and the horse that you rode in on. One health and a doom. That missed. Okay, we are taking so much fucking damage. Okay. Right. Problem. I now need to be in position where I can fire fuck tons of torpedoes at this thing. So I'm not really sure how it works. So, and we can't get a good angle. Right, I'm going to activate this, because Abelard. And that has made it worse. That has actually made it worse. Shit. It'd be funny if you fire up the cruiser's engine and force it to hit that ship. Yeah, I don't know how that ship only managed to move 1 because it squished an escort. It should have damaged the escort if it was going to do that. Otherwise, that's completely fucking unfair. But I don't understand enough about the ship-to-ship combat system. Can we even fire at this guy? Yes, we can. Cool. Can we fire at the side that's damaged? No, not a chance. Which is irritant.
Let them taste our fury.
Let's try and do that. Then let's try and do
Lance
this.
battery, volley!
Okay, well, some of that hit at the very least. Right now. Let's see if I can get in that range. By 1. Okay, this turn has been a disaster. Fuck. Those guns. Right, what are we gonna do? Because I triggered the ability wanting to be able to turn 90 degrees to here, so I could fire a bucket load of torpedoes at this bitch. Hang on, I need to trigger this. No, that's not gonna help me now, is it? No. Alright, Right, triple load the torpedoes. I think this is going to allow me to fire
Torpedoes away!
3 lots of torpedoes, funnily enough.
Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure.
They're all going to activate before the torpedoes. See, this is what I don't understand, is where the fucking initiative goes. This could be the most fun thing in the game, but I don't understand it enough. It doesn't make sense. Like the initiative thing, like sometimes torpedoes will move twice, or sometimes a ship will move twice, or sometimes I'll move twice on a ship that hasn't activated, or I don't understand it. There's so much about this mode I don't understand. How can I get to safety? I don't think I can. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think I might be in serious trouble now. And we're not going to be able to reinforce the port side, so I'm going to have to try and go over here and kind of cross our fingers that our starboard side and not our arse is going to get shot at. Or we just... no, because that's again the same side. Yeah, no, I've fucked this up. I fucked this up, we're in trouble. Go to the gas cloud. Is that the gas cloud? Is that gas cloud? I can't really tell if this will be gas cloud. I think it will be. Which might be... that might save us. If I go to there, and then trigger a shield reinitiate... yeah, maybe. Let's go there, because that's more likely to be in there. Yes, let's get to there. Yep, that's definitely gas and dust cloud, cool. Oh, we can do that without help us at all. Probably not. Okay, right. Shield regen. Yeah, restart shields because they're coming apart. As is my hull. I'd really like these fires to go out, but I can't do anything about them. Can't do a repair action or a put fires out action. Sounds like it's time to watch the video too. This game does not do a good job of explaining this mode at all. Yeah, how initiative works in this mode is completely alien to me. I don't understand how shields work because shields allow damage through, even though they resist damage, but they take damage, and like sometimes the shield will collapse, but you won't take any damage, and sometimes your shield seemingly won't take any damage and you'll take massive amounts of damage, and I don't understand it. That'll have to be my turn. Oh, they're shooting the torps. And they're shooting at me. See, if I could have taken the turn that I expected I'd be able to, I could have got those torpedoes to all fire at the broadside of that ship, and then they'd be in big trouble. Except, now I'm in big trouble. Stop punching holes in my ship! And they're gone. And I'm gone.
Don't let the void take us all.
That's gonna kill me. Oh no, okay. Right, now the torps are gonna go nowhere near you. Okay. Oh, and waterproofs. Useful. What the fuck? You restarted shields on my flagship and received no doubt. What? Okay. I got an achievement. Those torpedoes are gonna go nowhere now. Great. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. And now these guys are in here with me. The fires finally went out. I have 19 hull remaining. This is fatal. This is absolutely lethal. I'm in so much fucking trouble right now. Right. Fucking 45%, Jesus. Oh, Emperor. Fires have gone out, now we're cold again, yeah. Probably not for fucking long. Yeah, I can't do anything to improve my accuracy, so let's just start blasting shit. Start chucking shit at these guys. Nice, okay. I will take those XCOM percentages. Right, I now want to move to here, so I can shoot that guy with the max as well. Actually, what we'll do is we'll scout the walls on this guy. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's just going to be on that side, is it? Okay, this way. Oh, apparently that is going to hit that side. Works for me. dorsal lancers.
With the force of a supernova.
Alright, damaged it, but... Fuck, okay. Right. None of those torpedoes are going to go anywhere helpful for me. Well, one of them might, just about. Yeah, two of them might for that, but I wanted to hit that with the torps. It's kind of more important. Alright, I think we need to swing around.
Engage the engines.
That'll do. Don't know which of my shields to reinforce, probably the rear. Yeah, reinforce rear shields, sure. Right, end turn. Okay, those torpedoes are not helping. But the other two will help. Might help. Yeah, I'm gonna put you there. Now we're gonna end that. These torpedoes are going to come over here and introduce themselves to you. Just to make sure I'm not going to get caught in the blast. There we go. I'm hoping that won't count as me being caught in the blast. But let's be precise about it. Incoming torpedoes! Ooh, nice. Oh, these torpedoes are going to be useful. Alright. Works for me.
I have missed this feeling.
I should have died. We all should have died. How did we win that? Galleon ceremony placing. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's only on the... Oh, I see. That's 7 points on the sides, but 3 on the front. Nah, I'd rather have full coverage. Wow. Holy shit. We should have lost that. We should have lost that. Yeah, rebuild. Rebuild our shit. Fucking hell. We should have lost that. We absolutely should have lost that. There's no two ways about it. When they fucking ripped through my rear shield and wouldn't get out of my rear arc, or, well, I was able to pull my rear arc around just enough, but it was only just enough to get them to hammer the sides. Seemingly, even though I went into the jaws of the pincer, that meant that they spread their fire between my side shields. So, because that was distributed, seemingly less damage came in. Or something. I think that's how that works. How do we get over there then? Oh, I must... No, I've been up there. I haven't charted the route up there though. I don't know how to get up here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Okay, let's travel there. We should have lost that. I'm so glad we didn't, but we should have lost that. Haven't I visited this place? I thought I visited this place. Did I not visit this place? Am I done? I'm done. I apparently have not visited this place. Recogilia's plot. What the hell is that? Lots and lots of speed is how you get up there. Okay. Funnily enough, that's not actually how it works. It's breaking the laws of physics by going into a dimension made entirely of energy and hate and sex and rot. Right. How much promethium have we got? We've got quite a bit, but that's 7 promethium. Bizarre ruins. The bizarre structures observed from orbit appear to be the ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remains of an envirodome, a landing pad, a main manor, and servants' quarters. It is impossible to determine what exactly happened there. The search team has found something truly disturbing in the main hall, an opulently clothed skeleton that's sitting at a dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered in old blood and piles of bones. Bones on the plates were clearly human. No other remains have been found on the estate. See, this one I think we might be able to get away with nicking shit. Let's nick shit. Scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finishing the report, they hurry away whispering prayers. An assault lasgun. Wow, you shouldn't have. Yeah, 10 to 15 damage, we're well past that point. Although, hang on, it's burst fire, rate of fire 5. There is no way that should be doing better than a fucking bolt gun. That... Excuse me. Yeah, armor pen 15%, armor pen 10%. 5 rounds instead of 4. 40 round mag instead of 16. I'm kind of tempted. Yes, it is. What you do is you go back one or more systems and you get a good solid run up. No. Well, you don't. Not the boss of you. Yeah, kill it with fire. Yeah. This is impressive in all sorts of ways. Ryan DB, Charlie and his wife gave birth to twin sons, Bob Sheen and Max Sheen, on March 14th, 2009. Okay. Why is that impressive? I don't know what to do. Right, let's keep hold of that for now. Unidentified void ship. That's not concerning at all. In scan. You know Charlie Sheen has tiger blood and all, but give him. Oh, okay, gotcha. More fucking plasteel, no thanks. Which son did he birth and which did yeah, okay, thank you. Let's find out what the hell this is. Recogilia's plot. What the fuck are you? The ship that once travelled the galaxy is now suspended in the silent void like a gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the rogue trader's void ship approaches, the Voxmaster reports an incoming message. A colony of the Imperium's subjects have made their home in the bowels of the ship. They welcome the Lord Captain. Okay, visit the colony. Alright, sure. I'll check this place out. That lasgun might be better than the fucking bolt gun we've got, but it's not a bolt gun. I've saved a while, I don't think. I probably have saved recently. Bowing to us. Welcome, your lordliness. Please come right in. Our chief shall greet you. And you nitwits, quit your gawking and get back to work. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
I'm not liking that. I don't like that tone of music.
The Emperor sets my path.
Do these monkey truly spend their brief lives digging through refuse? Why do they not choose another path? Find another self?
These people are humble at heart and diligent in their work, as all true children of the Imperium ought to be.
Yes.
I always get the job done.
reads Leithano's Pride. The name Leithano surfaces in your mind, the history of a family from the Coronis Expanse who invested all they had in a family ship. The ship perished in a warp on its maiden voyage. The Anthro line never recovered from this crushing blow. Yeah, no shit.
Keep your wits about
Okay, so
you.
we've got another fucking space hulk, haven't we? So, a tired-looking woman of indeterminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from a task to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you, then says simply, "Your lordship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you, and with us. My name's Reta Makismova. I'm in charge here." Would you believe it? Well-spoken rebel. It's rather sweet in its own way. Go on then, amuse me. Tell me about yourself in this place. Okay. What is this place? We just call ourselves Reta's crew, and this place is Reta's camp. That's it. We're Ricolligers. Scavengers, in common terms. He doesn't speak the word scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there's dignity in her voice. The kind with which one would announce their affiliation with a respected guild or family. Tossing a glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, "And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us." Pascal stares dispassionately at Rita with a hint of disgust. Evidently he's not even considered the possibility that replying to the creature's words could be anything other than heresy. Oh, fucking hell, okay. So, what do you do? Can you tell me anything about this wreck? Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're manual labour. It's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous, and we don't really know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. I mean, ritualing, bowing to the spirits and all that. That lot don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuables behind, it's true, but it's way too scary to go in before them. And hey, we dragged a dozen of their broken servitors out of the mines after. Carcasses smell awful, but you can pluck a decent number of parts out of a servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nasty living inside the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple of modules from here, and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing that a broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. Well, it's nothing we haven't handled before, but so we're having a poke at it. But we don't have a clue what this ship is or who it belonged to. Okay. So what do you do here then? Right now we're gutting this old heap of junk, slowly but surely. That's Ricolligers' life for you. They drop us off at some decrepit station or ancient battlefield, and we just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech, valuable materials, or whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we'll sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers, but I swear it on my plasma torch, it's an exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces now and again. We spent 2 whole months clearing out the shaft we found. Finished 3 days ago, actually. And we found this thing. A bit weird, but still functional. Rest's expression brightens a little. Perhaps your lordship would like to buy this component from us. I'll bet a big ship like you could get plenty of use out of it. Pascal's vox crackles to life. Imperiously, he tells her, present the object, laywoman, but a curiosity creeps into his voice nonetheless. This component doesn't belong to us if we contract. I'll buy the component, sure. Well, I'd like to see the component first, but I guess it might be useful, so I'll buy it. Magnus class rechargeable battery. Oh, useful. Oh, isn't that something? Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. Rita makes a triumphant gesture. I mean, thank you, your lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay. Her mood visibly improves. You know, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in that corner there, we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you like. Clearly you know more about this stuff than us. You might find something useful. Okay. So, yeah, you've got your own ship? No, not even close. A luxury like that, you could count the Ricolligers who got their own ship on one hand. An old worker's hand that got sucked into machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. We fly with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 or so years back, the crew got dropped off at an abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support systems. Ship came back to pick them up 2 years later, found nothing but bodies. Shit. About 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, the ship took 3 crews to locations and ran as pirates on the way back. Ships go out on expeditions for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realised they were missing. And it was even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus it took some time to find a ship that could check up on them and pick them up. Long story short, all 3 crews aboard it. Yep. Fucking hell. You take pride in your trade, I see. Sure do. It takes skill and luck and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day crawling on top of these old buckets. If something goes wrong, we die, by the scores sometimes. One moment we're there, next we're gone, kind of like workarounds. But you know what, your lordship, our job also has something, how should I put it, poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly, and don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out of it in time. And around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself, who needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow, will be rifling through its remains, looking for anything good. That's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world stays the same. We all have our lot in life, and mine is just as good as any other. Okay. You are amusing, little monkey. Your life is shorter than a moth's, and you spend it digging around in the carcass of dead, malevolent metal. But you speak of eternity in the stars. I like that. It's like seeing starlight reflected in a puddle. Ha! Nonsense, there are those who are... No. You speak as if the world is set in stone and none of us can change anything for the better. Do not dare talk back to me, no. You speak as if the world is set in stone and none of us can change anything for the better. Those are some big things you're talking about. Way out of my depth. Change for the better? Heck, that'd be nice. Retta pauses to think. If I were younger and didn't have 3 youngsters back home, maybe I'd dream about stuff like that too. But as it is, I've got no time for dreaming. I've got to work. Yeah. Right. I can take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later it'll drift somewhere so remote that nobody will ever find you again. But this is a whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what are we going to do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? Here we've got our own colony, our own operation. No, this is our path, and we went straight from it. That's fair enough. I just wanted to offer. I see. Your lordship, Retta falters, as if flustered by her own nerve. Please don't take it as insolence, but it's not like I have much choice. It's not often we get well-stocked ships around here, and we could certainly use more provisions and some warm clothes. If it's something you'd be willing to provide, we'd gladly barter for it with whatever we can dig up inside the ship. It's just a respectful offer of fair trade. She bows slightly before stepping aside. Of course. Okay. Oh, certainly. That's strike a deal. Your lordship, what brings you here? Okay, I can't do that. Why can I not trade with you then? Why was that not an option? I'm confused. Working area, fragments of the ship are dismantled and search for scraps, valuable metals and parts. Its machinery and tools look a little worn but well maintained. Oh, check out the visitors. We must... over here must be something big. Hey. Right. Can we, like, actually trade with you guys? Small selection of valuable finds, carefully sorted and packed. It's real noble-like. Yeah. Hello, your lordliness. Apparatus gurgles and emits a strong smell of alcohol. Probably not the most, not of the industrial variety. Alright, cool. Well, she said we can rifle around in the pile of parts. Oh, hang on. Locked container. I don't know if that's their locked container. I don't want to piss them off. Alright, let's have a look. A dump site of cut pieces of metal and other materials, probably from clearing out a path deeper into the ship. Interesting. Okay, right, let's have a look. What do we got? Oh, just random junk. Cool. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
All of this, that's just rubbish. Why would you want to go through it? Well, how far we've fallen. The road trader digging through rubbish. I can scarcely speak for grief. Oh no. They said it was stuff that they didn't... No, fucking hell, whatever. Right, something is propped against the door from the inside. You can hear the piercing sounds of saw and other tools coming from behind it. Okay. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to drop a save before we try and open this. Mostly because I don't want to piss them off by opening it. Open the container.
Just as I planned.
Cool. Damaged safe. The contents of similar safes are destroyed when hacking is attempted. You should not try to open it just like that, but something from the environment could help. What? Okay. Right. Well, we've got tools. Also, so what? Did we just fail that check? Random junk, okay. Let's go this way.
It is sad that the beautiful and lush Janus has been overcome by such grievous calamities. The world is very beautiful.
What can you know of beauty? A monkey whose cursed eye kills all living things. The Lilithon is plagued by calamity because of corruption similar to the foulness that you carry within you.
Alright.
The corruption soaked into the bones of the lost ship may have imprinted itself on the souls of your servants, Elantark. I hope they were thorough when they performed the cleansing rituals.
How strange to hear a Xenos speak of corruption. We wage an implacable war against this foulness, and you, a tainted creature, fear it too.
Well, yes.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Random junk, okay. Okay, so we can't really trade with these guys. That's a shame. Something in the environment may help you, I don't know what that means. Well, I know what the words mean. Oh, hang on. Examine the pile of stuff.
I did it.
There's nothing here but cheap scrap metal. What? But we succeeded. Oh, okay, we found a key. Need a key. I thought we found a key. Does anyone know where the key is?
I always have a backup plan.
Examine the pile of rubbish. There we go.
As it should be.
Nothing but cheap scrap.
I've read about this.
Among the wreckage was an instruction manual for the duty officer how to access safes. You can obtain the codes of safes by logging onto ship's cogitators. Right. Do we have a cogitator available? There we go. Next to the cogitator.
The machine god grants me insight.
Cogitator appears to be an operative. Okay, so we've just got a fucking puzzle here, haven't we? Right. What do we do about that? Anything useful in there? No. Use the tools. How will we go about reconnecting power to it? Connect the cogitator. There we go.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Try to power it from a local source. Okay, how would we do that?
Operation
Use check.
successful.
Okay. Find the code to the safe. 98%.
The machine god grants me insight.
Successfully logged in with the duty officer's credentials and obtained the code to the old safe. Fantastic.
I always keep my options open.
Get over yourself, bitch. Your entire species peaked 10,000 years ago when you created the fourth Chaos God. Yep. What have we got? A fractal blade. 10 to 20. Interesting. 25% bonus of powering. Odd. And incendiary grenades. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, I'll be. You opened it. Must be nice to have learned. We never would have cracked it. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, then I guess we're done. Tell me anything about this wreck. Continue. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. So we can't free trade with you. Right. Let's have a level up break, I guess. Excuse-moi. Alright, let's choose a statistic. My willpower is getting pretty good, but I think it might need to be better. More toughness would be nice, though. It's actually kind of shit. Agility doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, we'll take willpower. And Lore Imperium is now suffering. Yeah, I'll take Lore Imperium, I think. Sure. Alright. Argenta. Mission. Awareness. Medicaid. Maybe Medicaid. What does athletics do? Most difficult frame doesn't matter because we got Abelard. Do bad and buy pizza, should be a good boy. Try and be a good boy. I'm gonna max out your demolition, basically, and we're gonna up your willpower, I think. Nope, we need to up your agility. Need to up everyone else's agility to get their fucking initiative up. Tech use is starting to hit levels where we are struggling, which is not good. Or possibly logic. Logic might be good. Yeah. And agility. So we need to have better initiative. Everyone needs to roll better on initiative. Abelard, you especially. Right, what do we got? Coercion. Athletics is hilarious. Demolition's pretty good. Medicaid would be nice. I'm not sure why coercion is marked like that. Actually, your athletics failed a little while ago, didn't it? Yeah. And agility. There we go. Right. Medicaid, persuasion, demolition. Warp. Need more Lore Imperium or Lore Warp. We need more Lore Warp. We desperately need more Lore Warp. So, Lore Warp and agility. Alright, this is nice and simple because it's just skill points this time, as opposed to anything horrible. Hey, agility. And then we'll go Lore Xenos, probably? Yes. Cool. That was a nice easy level up. Alright, cool. Oh, it's nice to find some friendly scavengers. Coolio. Right. Now what we're gonna do. Actually, can we then initiate trade with you? Offer here we go, yeah. Heretical. Destroy the colony with a salvo from the ship's cannons. No. Right. Offer necessary clothes to the dispatch supply shuttle. Right, the lights keep flickering about the death ship. The ecologists go through their usual tasks and sends you her best regards and asks what the colony can do for the retreat. Right, I'm gonna offer necessary clothes to the convoy. Thanks you for the generosity and sends back a cargo shuttle loaded with dismantled vessel components. It'll be a while before the colony will require another shipment. Their needs are satisfied for now, and regardless, the ecologists need time to extract new components from the guts of the void ship. Removed cargo uniform kit. Okay, sure. Dispatch the supply shuttle. As politely as she can, Retta refuses the shipment. The colony's needs are met at present, and they simply have nothing which to pay the road traders. Okay, cool. Perhaps they'll require again at a later time. Cargo remove provisions. Oi! You can't remove provisions and then send them back. Okay, and then still. Whatever. I don't know if that's actually taken. Yeah, that might have. Do we have it? No, do we have 12, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, how many contracts? No, no one wants our ship. Okay then. Interesting. Right, what we will do is we'll save. Presumably that was just like ship scrap that they gave us, but we need ship scrap because yeah, we took so much damage in that last battle. Right, unidentified void ship. Box notification from the Augur crew drowns out the usual noise on the bridge. An Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either ship or its owner. You could consider as you consider your course of action, the captain contacts you first. Introducing himself as the Pilgrim, the captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on crystal phlogiston deposits. Okay. Introducing himself as the Pilgrim. Attack the Dark Pit. No. Why do you need phlogiston? Captain's coarse laughter echoes forth from the box. Phlogiston is part and parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly the customer is going to use it is none of his concern. All the Pilgrim promises of phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Okay. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. Deals with such people do not tend to end well. If she were you, you'd first find out his secrets and scrupulously remove him from the equation. Ha! Yeah, I'm not really sure what phlogiston is. It's just something... I don't know if it's a real thing or if it's been made up for this game or what. I've never heard of it in 40k before. Pascal becomes visibly animated at mention of phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospect of the deal with a shadowy individual, the Magos nonetheless recommends you find out more about phlogiston deposits. Your own protectorate will benefit from this knowledge. Sister Argenta sincerely believes the words of the Pilgrim. A cowl or a golden aquila are no prerequisites for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps in his own methods, there's nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Right. Propose a deal, valuable information exchange for phlogiston. Okay. Sure. Test succeeded. Captain of the Dark Piercer is in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain Imperial world lost many centuries ago. Interesting. Then, in a somewhat conspiratorial tone, the Pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates for the crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the Pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Interesting. Bid farewell to the Pilgrim and travel onward. Interesting. Well, that probably means that the phlogiston deposits that we know about and haven't mined are gone now. Or that may have gone, I'm not sure. Phlogiston is a supposed substance in 18th century science. It was supposed to exist in all combustible elements. When these burn, the phlogiston was supposed to be released. Essentially, actually serious counterparts of magic smoke for computers. Oh! I see. Oh, now we can't. Now they're gone. Okay. Interesting. You discovered an ocean world by a warp gate a little while ago, if that helps. True. That? Surely I'd have picked that up. Well, probably not. It's probably a quest trigger. Okay. Thank you for calling that out. Let's have another look. Yeah, no, annoyingly. We've already scanned it, so... I don't think that was gonna work, but I appreciate it, Derek. That was a good call. We need to get down to here. Sell the Eldar survivors. That was a good call, though. Appreciate it. Whee! Actually, oh, fuck's sake, hang on. Did that let us chart routes? I don't think it did it? No, we already tried. Okay, never mind. Back we go. Ignore those 4 unnecessary jumps. Well, 3 unnecessary jumps. Yeah. Alright, I need to try and safety this, I think. because this is a bit dangerous. Let's try and take it to unsafe, and we'll travel. What? Oh, nothing happened. Let's visit. Let's have a visit. Unknown ships and a space. Hang on, is that an active space battle? Okay. Oh shit. A violent battle is unfolding before the Rogue Trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Quarter Fleet are tearing apart two small Eldar vessels. Once they're finished with them, the Void ships give chase after the third, already damaged, clearly in the intention of destroying it as well. Seeing the last ship's impending death, Derelict calls out to the Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. Only the Rogue Trader's intervention can save her kin from the massacre. Oh no! I don't want to... just... Fuck. Well, this... If Derelict is right, then the Imperium are the ones who attacked these ships as opposed to the other way around. He's been fairly on the level with us, even though she's a bit of a bitch. So I suppose I'll order them to stand down. Boxmaster relays the Lord Captain's demand to stop the battle and soon returns with a reply. According to the Quarter ships, a group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They're guilty of raiding the system's planets and robbing merchant vessels. In Incendia Quarter, Void ships are intent on performing their duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Derelict sullenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass windows of the Captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished, except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. Monkey are lying. Analyzes the intact Xeno ship. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xeno ship is likely meant for transporting cargo of the Xenos themselves, or to the Xenos themselves, rather than direct combat. Okay. Ask orders patrol for proof of the Xenos transgressions. Test failed. Fuck. The patrol's captain is outraged by the distrust. Rogue Trader's will must be obeyed, but the Xeno ships are currently on the border of the Quarter Dynasty's holdings. Exterminating any and all enemies of humanity on the Protectorate's trade route is a direct order from the Lord Captain Incendia Quarter herself. Fuck. Command Quarter's warships ceasefire and immediately retreat. Unwilling to engage in an open battle against the flagship of a foreign dynasty, the patrol reluctantly leaves its prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xeno ship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact is met with frustration, and the Voxmaster reports the vessel is in deplorable condition. Who knows how much more Xeno technology can endure before the irreparable happens. The Eldar are too scared and resentful of the Monkey recent deaths of their kin to answer incoming hails. Despite this, Derelict is certain she can convince them to cooperate with the Alantak if she is allowed to speak with them. Suasion 50%. Fuck. Go for it. Oh, succeeded. 2 watches pass, and the Xenos finally decide to answer Derelict's pleas concerning the Alantak's assistance. Guardedly asking how exactly the Monkai can help their vessel, the Eldar note that the humans' primitive technologies are incapable of healing the Eldar vessel's wounds. The sudden benevolence of one human is equally incapable of bringing back those who perished in the recent engagement. Okay. Shit. Okay. Two for you. Yeah, I'm thinking grant provisions and medicines. I don't want them on my ship because we've got Derelict on our ship and that was nearly really bad. And I don't want... Yeah, I don't want Xenos on my ship. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to give them provisions and medicines. The Xenos half-heartedly thank the rogue trader and turn their ship towards the distant stars and inevitable death in the void. No words are exchanged on the bridge, but everyone understands that the wounded ship will never make it there. A few Terran days later, a blue flash at the edge of the system confirms the vessel's unfortunate fate. And only the thin figure of the Eldar stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the fallen in solemn silence. Once the pain in Uriel's soul is numbed, she turns to the Lord Captain and nods, a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Sometime after, Uriel comes to the Lord Captain, haggard but still holding on to hope. She says that she came aboard the monkey vessel and set off into the darkness in the hopes of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. And though she and the Lord Captain are not always in agreement, the Elentux still tried to lend a helping hand. In gratitude, if she promised she shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. Oh, sweet. Okay. Interesting. Well, we tried. Yeah, we tried. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Alright, let's start scanning shit. Unknown. The mirror. Planet is devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. However, the crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater. A completely ordinary mirror in a frame. By all appearances, it is in pristine condition. Destroy it immediately! Unless... hang on. In the center of a huge crater. Destroy it immediately. The crew blasts the crater, raising a cloud of dust that blocks the auger array. Confirming the mirror's destruction is impossible for the time being, but it could not have survived such a powerful explosion. Definitely not. Well, it was already at the bottom of a crater. Okay, I guess you know the law better than me on it. That a mirror, a random mirror, on a nowhere planet, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a crater, that thing contains a demon. Or is some kind of portal. That needs to go away. No. What the hell was that? Yeah, no, we're definitely not having that on the ship. A vigilant member of the Auger crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Open fire! Send a boarding shuttle. Squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldar corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now-defunct ship. The Xenos Derelict claims to have recognized the symbols of the dead Eldar's clothes. They were civilian refugees from the craft world Crudorak. Whoops. Sounds fun. Sounds like something we definitely don't want on board. Oh, hang on. By their arduous labour and unbreakable spirit to do his faithful... What? To his faithful... Fuck's sake. Do his faithful servants fuel hundreds of Imperial worlds. Their entire lives are an example of the true service of humanity. I wish text boxes would stay up for more than 2 fucking seconds. And you can't change that in the settings. And it's infuriating. Right, okay, let's go this way, and not that way around. No, let's go this way around it, because we don't want to get involved in the battle just yet. There we go. Oh, I need to take one of my meds, actually. Oh, fucking plasteel. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Remembering DOS games where you can press the pause key and game of pause. I played very few DOS games. Combination of being too young and my parents thinking computers and such were going to be a fad. Did I just save? I think I just saved. I'm going to save again. Yeah, I just saved. Never mind. Okay, right. Unknown ships. Let's have another fight that I don't understand. Too young? Oh, yep. And we didn't have money for computers for fucking ages, so I'm even, like, or games consoles or anything, so I'm a generation behind on everything, really.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader!
Dark Elder have blocked some of your ship's shit. Oh, no. Oh, dear. What can't we do? We can't do the nice return. Oh, can't do any of the cool torpedo shit. Fuck! I was late to PC and I was like 2 generations behind on consoles as well. Leech torpedoes? Well, that sounds horrifying. Let's not. That's a frigate. Hang on, is that the only... No, that's not the only thing here. There's 2S... Okay, so there's a destroyer and a frigate. We want to be nowhere near those torpedoes, but that thing is vulnerable now. So I'm wondering... If we laze it... Can we laze it? No. Fuck's sake. There we go, that'll work. That'll be in the side arc, won't it? Oh, you don't... Yeah, you don't have shields, I forgot. Because Eldar. Or, you know, Dark Eldar.
All hands prepare for acceleration!
Just do that. And scan. Weakness is the rear. That's not helpful. Well done, Derelict, you suck. Okay. Then let's get this going.
Fire at will.
Beams! Then what we'll do is we'll fire... I could fire torps. Do I want to fire torps? Nah. Let's fire more beams!
With the force of a supernova!
Fuck, okay. Then let's go... Oh, and it's got its fucking defense shield back.
Helmsman, take us in.
Well, we hit something. I'm not gonna all torps for now. Okay. I didn't reinforce the shield side. I'm dumb. I hate being dumb. What? They didn't get a turn? What happened there? What just happened? Does Xenos not get a go? That's a bit weird. Okay, sure. Right, what we'll do is we'll fly this way.
Make
See,
every
this is
shot
the
count.
thing I don't understand. Their initiative was after me, but they didn't do anything. No hits whatsoever. Wonderful!
Large
Wait.
batteries, fully.
Okay. Let's get somewhere. What I might do is swing around to here and dump torpedoes. Can I stop there? No, I think I have to stop in the fucking green zone. It's annoying. And then, yeah, we'll drop torpedoes. Probably facing that way. Really need to get back out there. Slive has been conspiring to me not stream lately. Cherry picked the sky left hand side, literally outside the window, is not conducive, nor is a neighbour who decided to spend 3 days putting up a fence. Yeah, that's not fucking helpful. That's not helpful at all. Where are we going to reinforce? stays there, I'll probably side, but I don't know if it will shoot me in the side or if it will move and shoot me in the prow. Let's go side. Each torpedoes. Flying to nowhere, helpful. Good. Okay, thank you for shooting me in my reinforced side. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. You had the option of at least 2 other sides. See, the torpedoes just got 2 turns. Now they're going to hit me. Ow! See what I mean? The torpedoes just got 2 fucking turns. I don't understand this game mode. I don't get it. I do not get it. Also, see what the rules don't. It doesn't mention that. It's something to do with the initiative, but I don't. It's never mentioned. It isn't described anywhere. Like, I don't know why I'm activating it before my torpedoes that I launched last turn have activated. That doesn't make sense. Right. What are we doing? No, I can't do that, can I? Oh yeah, because I need to reload. Turn there? You might be able to turn there, which would be funny. Yes. Perfect, let's bring it there. Kaboom. Kaboom! I did pretty fucking hefty damage to that guy, but his shield came back up, which is annoying!
Macro cannon,
Duck.
fire!
Where we tread, the
Nice.
unfaithful fall.
Nice, good shit, okay. Then what we'll do... So we'll do a vulnerability scan on this guy. In the butt, okay. You are vulnerable, are you?
With the
I
force
don't
of
know
a
if that's going
supernova.
side, probably side. And the shield came back up. Okay, then what we'll do is going to do the 90-degree turns, which aren't really 90-degree turns, but whatever. And we're going to get to there. Yeah. Yes.
Engage the engines.
Tops go twice? Yeah, it's a known issue. It's an issue. You're not surprised to get confused. That's a bug. Is it? Ah, you're in range.
Make every shot count.
Dack. Yes, it did. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Okay, so I'm actually having glitches that that is not helping me. Okay, wonderful. Which direction are you facing? You're facing that way, which means you're probably going to shoot me in the face. I think he's going to swing around there. That'll be me done. Great. That is not helping. Hey buddy, how's it going? You wanting to cuddle up? What's going on here? You're a bit close for comfort. Actually, can we keep it from here?
Let them taste our fury.
Dack. You're dead. Okay. Do I need to worry about the torpedoes, or can I just fuck off? Apparently I need to worry about the torpedoes. Lovely.
Launch battery.
Beams!
Fully.
Oh, we shot down one of them. Just be as far away from the torpedoes as you can be, I think. So yeah, let's just be far away from torpedoes.
Helmsman, take us in.
Run away! Yeah, no. No, helmsman, take us out. And away they go. Make the turn. And then they go.
The
Cool.
void may be harsh, but we're harsher.
Cool. See, that has the potential to be the best bit of the game, but it's got no consistency whatsoever. So it's such a pain, and like the inability to trigger certain abilities and such, just it's frustrating. Hang on, wasn't there a planet that I wanted to check out there? Was there? I think there might have been. Did I? Hang on. Or was that a different planet? Oh shit, I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. That was probably a different planet, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a different world. There was nothing here. That was the mirror, that was nothing, and that was... Plasteel. Yeah, no. Never mind. That was a different fucking star system. I'm so dumb, and I don't know which one it was, so I guess I'm not going there. Right, why can't we go any further? Yeah, chart routes, here we go. Right. That's where we fucking need to go. But that's... exploration. Explore! To discover that one of the smaller vats in Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. The incident was deemed not to be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. Wonderful. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Planet. Scan. Promethium. Scan. The Santiel's Pride hives are oozing noxious haze veined with sulphurous streaks. The promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deadlands littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries separate the colossal of rockfrete and adamantine with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of this system's star has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative giant with the body of the house called a protectorate. That was that language? This paragraph hurt me to read. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity. Okay. It's more the fucking verboseness of anyone who looks upon it. Fucking hell. Yeah, those were all definitely words. That's for sure. But being words does not make sense. Yeah, that was like someone mixed up a... I don't even know. Just fucking hell. Oh man, that hurt me to read. That was physically painful. Fuck's sake. Right. Let's hop here. Finally get to where we're supposed to be going. Oh no. During the warp journey, the augurs discovered a strange object that had been following the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Judging by the distorted telemetry, it was a strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin. The unidentified pursuer tried to approach the void ship several times, allowing the augurs to observe the shimmering energy sails unfurled among the shifting currents of the warp. The strange chase ended after the mysterious ship vanished into the depths of the Sea of Souls. Okay, we were being tailed by an Eldar vessel of some kind. Well, that didn't fucking help, did it? Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, we are in the system of Kiava Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Valancius dynasty. However, our astropaths report that attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. Shit. But wait, Voxmaster is silent for a few seconds. Lord Captain, a new report. Kiava Gamma is sending a request to exchange data, so should we accept it? This seems like a bad... Request to exchange data. Reply with our own request. As you command, Lord Captain. Voxmaster switches to a nearby comm channel to relay your instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Lord Captain, reporting. The Manufactorum is ignoring all our requests and continues to send us its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signals become. I've never seen anything like... Did the writers forget how to write all of a sudden? I've never seen anything like. I've never seen anything like it. Just one more word, and that sentence would have made sense. Oh god, suddenly a deafening screech erupts from the bridge's Vox system. You hear violent tirades of garbled binary code and the low chuckles, like the low chuckles of machinery. Lord Captain, interference detected in compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. Fuck's sake. Great, this is why I sent them a request for data with the intention of it confusing whoever was trying to send us a request for data. And okay, we're fucked. This is bad. Voidship's bridge. Start a picture recording. The Voidship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by the ear-splitting beeping sound, following by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles and emergency lights, one of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of Vox's shouts can only be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh no. Lord Captain, the Vox station is malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones do make it through a distorted beyond interpretation. Lord Captain gives the order to continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates from other compartments. Oh, fuck. Decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all costs. Oh god. Continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates from other compartments. Is there not another option? I can't scroll to another option. I really don't want to decode this incoming because I think it's bad. Which is why I sent the request back to confuse the system, but that obviously didn't work. To sending orders from the bridge and request status updates from other compartments. Yeah, I don't want to decode this shit. The officer salutes and hurries over to the bridge Vox system to the Voxmaster, who is leaning over her station. Moments later, a cry of surprise. Lord Captain, our transmissions are being distorted as we speak. Depressurize the lower bays. Execute adepts of the machine cult. Disable the life support system. If even one command gets out, oh shit. Stop transmission process at any cost. Assign officers to all control systems. Execute manual transmission override and send orders to other compartments on paper. But we can't get to the other compartments. Destroy the ship's Vox system to prevent it. Right. Stop the transmission process at any cost. Voxmaster nods curtly and connects the tangles of cables coming from the back of her head to the main Vox. Spirit of the ship, I beseech thee, shield us from this peril and do not allow the heretical to pass. Fucking hell. Again, the writers seem to have had a stroke. I'm losing my mind trying to read this shit. Vigis enters one command after another. The station groans, shrieks, and sparks under her fingers, and a shock passes through the wires. Blood drips onto the control panel, and Vigis lets out a grinding cry, but does not relent. A few moments later, she crumples. The signals have been blocked, then falls unconscious. Shit. Scrap code. The voice begins to... The voice belongs to the on-deck engine seer who has turned to the Lord Captain from his station. We have been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint, and it is now running through the ship's veins. Omnissiah preserve us. Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever is attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there's a terminal for isolated systems that might still be unaffected. Allow pop. The pipes over the officers' heads burst. A blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight through the cogitator panel. Pit frame spins uncontrollably, the servo skull is jolted by the gust. The picture recorder fogs over, the Vox picking up the crackling of electricity and a death cry. Gas on the bridge! Junior attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. The rogue trader... For fuck's sake. Jack runs for his life from the bridge. No. Evacuate immediately. Rogue trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters, get the wounded to the exit. The officers repeat his orders. When the servo skull following the rogue trader reaches the doors, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumple outward. The rogue trader is the last to leave the bridge. Yep. Leaning on a support beam, the rogue trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens, smooths his uniform, and heads towards his goal, known only to him. The servo skull follows. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about in the dark hall, illuminated only by the flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communications, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. Panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains, and on the floor by the terminal, a tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his pores. Lord Captain decides to take his chances as restoring the terminal. Techniques check succeeded, fantastic. Rogue Trader rips the power key off the tech priest mechadendrite and opens the cover for the terminal. Sparks fly into his face, but he's confident in his manipulation of tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring that the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screen. Currently, the most frightening situation on the ship is in the arsenal. Some of the distorted commands, despite being the bridge's best efforts, still made it to the compartment, and the lower-ranking technomats complied by raising the temperature inside the ordnance depot. Oh no. The heat is about to hit critical levels and the shells are going to explode, blowing the arsenal and neighbouring compartments to smithereens. Fucking hell. Lord Captain knows where help is needed most. He heads to the arsenal and sends officers to the compartment where the situation is critical. No, we need to get this terminal up and running. Send officers to the compartment where the situation is critical. Urgent test succeeded, cool. The rogue trader contacts several officers via Vox terminal and orders them to deal with the most critical situation on the ship at once. Hilarious, yep. Oh, wait. That's not the riders, that's 40k. Suffer not the heretic. No, some of these sentences are utter garbage. In the kitchen, we heard Star Trek. Yeah, we're currently fighting with our own ship because we got hacked, despite my response to counter it. I don't know. Anyway, return to the bridge. Lord Captain, the Vox Master's voice is quivering with exhaustion. The situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have already been replaced. We lost some of the armory and its auxiliary bays, Lord Captain. The false orders sent from the bridge were carried out to the letter. No one even stopped to consider them. It was the ingrained habit of the rigorous obedience that led to disaster. Subsequent explosions obliterated most of the ordnance and service personnel, and also damaged adjacent decks. I thought we had control of that. Fuck's sake. Kiava went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I'll refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing distance and even sending an away party to the planet's surface. Fuck's sake. The Vox clicks and Heinrich joins the channel. The time has come to remind you about our agreement. I must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kiava. I'm counting on your cooperation. Fuck's sake. The crew is awaiting further instructions, Lord Captain, in dialogue. Fucking Nora. Okay. Well, hang on. Do we need to repair shit? No, okay, it's already been sorted. Fuck's sake. So, the point of me sending a request for data when they're sending a request for data was to confuse their request for data and thus break it. Apparently that doesn't work. Fuck me. See, working in IT gives you a different view of how systems should react if you try and do stupid shit with them. Dwarf planet is marked on the Von Valancius Protectorate charts as Atle and serves as a backup source of water for the habitable world's neighbouring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in Atle's hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago, but much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detect an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Contact the Extractium's Vox station. Test succeeded. The Extractium turns out to be Incendia Corda's latest investment, whose demence is located within a few jumps of the Cranach system. While this world is of little value to the Von Valancius dynasty, your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader's leniency. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna play this. I'll be picking the worst sounding options just to see what happens and then reload. Oh jeez. Ha! I will save scum, but man, that was rather substantial and dramatic, so yeah. I mean, all of our fucking ammunition exploded despite idiocy. The Seneschal considers this act unacceptable and insists on confiscating and rebasing the Extractium that was illegally set up in Von Valancius territory. Magos Pascal notes the unusual composition of Atle's core. Subsequent development will allow the extraction of rare refractory minerals. Heeding his advice, Rogue Trader decides to keep the Extractium for himself. Rogue Trader graciously allows Incendia Corda to feed on the crumbs unworthy of the Von Valancius dynasty's attention, destroy it with a precise shot, or behead everyone in the illegal mining rig and send their heads to Incendia Corda with the best of wishes. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the Extractium for myself. Your people easily assume control of the frightened workers, and the token security crew don't even attempt to resist. The Extractium's machines are restarted shortly after, and the mass containers filled with precious ore are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold. Cool. Is it fucking Plasteel again? Seriously? Okay. Well, okay, we've got another. We've recovered the Extractium to get it to do something useful. Right, shall we have another ship fight? Because apparently we're going to. Which, we're doing well enough, but the torpedoes keep fucking us. Save scum, yes. What kind of bits we're going into? Fucking hell, excuse me.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Okay, we're going first. Iconoclast, 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 Infidel, Infidel. Okay. Okay. That's kind of annoying, because they're all the way over there. So, more chaos shit. Lovely. Oh, bloody hell. One of my eyes is watering like crazy. Hang on a sec. Oh shit. You couldn't have waited 15 minutes. Right. What we can do is we can rock up over there, and we can lance the fuck out of this guy. Oh, sorry. I just spoke the mic. And now I can't fucking see out of my glasses. Yay! Sorry, everybody. Right, okay. So... It's got range, so... there's not really much point in doing that. Just rock up and blast this guy.
Fire at will!
Beams! Okay, that did something. Are you serious? I moved specifically so we'd be in fucking range. Okay. Not fucking range, but okay.
With the force of a supernova!
And he barely damaged it. Okay, lovely. Cool. I think we're going to get shot in the face, so we're going to do that. And I'm going to fire torps. In that orientation.
Torpedoes, away!
Okay, go. Yep. Oh, I didn't even realise we'd ended up in a fucking gas cloud. Whoops. That wasn't clever. That... Hang on, doesn't that have potential to cause damage? Whenever a vessel enters an anomalous zone, its shields are fully restored and have their strength increased. What? 2 random weapons of the vessel are disabled until it leaves the zone. There's a chance of an internal fire. Shields... What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. That's very weird. Right, hang on. Who's activating? I am, not the torpedoes. Cool. Fuck. Okay, that's really unhelpful. Okay. Fire from there. I can't hit the same target. Damn it. Okay. Just having to think. Just having to think, thonk. Okay, so the earliest I can go is there. Okay. Okay, pretty reasonable. Then... Hold on, it's this guy. Let's see what happens if I can this guy.
Make every shot count!
I didn't kill him, damn it. Okay. Alright, in that case we'll lance it.
Land smasher! Ollie!
Beams. That still didn't kill this fucking... This thing is an escort. This thing is the lightest of the escorts. Why is it still alive? Fuck off. I'm feeling more and more that the developers knew less and less about how 40k fucking worked. Shit. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? He's ever so slightly out of arc. Damn it. So we'll probably just fucking end up over here, won't we? Let's reinforce the starboard side. Yeah. Then we are going to... Oh, this is going to work now. Okay, I'm going to reactivate one of our Mac guns, so I'm going to shoot this guy.
Let them taste our fury!
Hey, there we go. Whoops, too close and it exploded. That's fine. Oh yeah, that reloads the lance as well, recharges the lance as well, I forgot. Yes! It's fucking 28% chance to hit. Oh, fucking never.
Fire at will!
You tried. Okay, yeah, end of turn. Well, we got one of them. I think we still count as being gas cloud. Yeah, we do. they're probably going to do nothing this round. Yeah. Probably one in there. Oh, and now the corpse are getting a second turn. Sure. Okay. I think we might just plow into the one that we've already damaged. Kaboom! Nice. Fantastic. Removing enemies from the board. That is making me happy. Okay, let's go. 65%. That guy fucking out of reach. Do we want to get out of the gas cloud? So I think it's causing more problems than it's resolving. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Alright, wrong one. 65, 65. No. 65, 65. It's just gonna affect me the whole time. 65. Okay, so if you start in the gas cloud, it affects your accuracy. Gotcha. Okay, then let's go here. I can't use the triple torque. Why can't I use triple torque ability? Oh, because that's fucking juggling. Okay, great. Ramming speed. That is an option. But I don't think it's a good option. There. I'll blast this guy. Then we shall blast this guy.
With the force of a supernova.
Beams. That did not help. I'm gonna get to there. And I'm gonna blast him with that side guns. Oh, I should have gone. Oh no, that one. I don't know. Nice, perfect. Then we'll blast this guy for the hell of it.
Fire at will.
Beams. Then I'm going to reinforce probably my butt. Do I reinforce my butt? Or no, my port side. Reinforce my port side. I don't think I can actually do anything else, can I? Nah, should reinforce my butt. Damn it. Are you ramming me? No? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, just holes to more torpedoes, that's weird. Sure. Okay, I can shoot you at point blank, so I may as well shoot you at point blank.
Salvo!
Then
With the force of a
blast the
supernova.
fuck out of you. That didn't kill you though, that's a shame. I don't have active abilities, do I? No, I don't. So I'm gonna use this. And of course it shows us. That does not help. You really? You are not helping. one fucking square out of range. That work? That work, okay. Well then, that would work for the lance. But no. Will that work for the lance? Yes. Will that work for the psycho? Yes. Fantastic.
Engage the engines!
Go! Die already, come on! Okay. He's got more than one fucking health left. That's just embarrassing.
Lance battery!
Beams!
Volley!
Okay, I am going to reinforce the port side, I think. Actually, no. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to go there, and I'm going to reinforce my ass, I think. Throw torpedoes, not at this angle. No, not at this angle. Right, so when we're looking for another engine, we want... Oh, bloody hell, okay. Could get another salvo out of the max, we might kill them. So going range? No. I don't think so. No, the torpedoes are, but here's not. Oh, so we don't need to reload for that. We can fire the lancers. There's not really much point in getting a triple torpedo salvo out. Expeditious reload.
Let them taste our fury!
Dak. Oh, that wasn't great. But let's do it again.
Fire at will!
Beams! Thank you. Kaboom. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to reinforce my house. Yep, there we go. I should reinforce. I should have left that side reinforced. Actually, I don't think it works like that. Oh well, off you go. Those torps are going to hit, and that's going to hurt. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, I got lucky there. Excuse some water. I got very lucky there. Right.
Macro cannon! Open fire!
That reduced that thing's effectiveness. Fucking seriously. Cool, okay, let's go around to there.
Let them taste our fury!
Get around to there. Why did you tell me that was in range? You told me that was in range. No, you told me that was in range. Bill, you're a fucking moron. Oh, I'll fire this.
Lance battery!
Beams!
Volley!
That did not do much. That will be in range though. Or can we lance it? Take the lance it from there. Let's lance it from there.
Fire at will!
Beams! Boom! Okay. And all we've got to worry about is the torps. I'm not sure how torpedoes work with shields, so I'm just going to do them.
Another victory of two great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Fantastic. Unholy amulets and assault skeletons. Prize vultures, targeting data. 90%. So we've got 90% hit chance with a 5% crit chance. That's got an 80% hit chance and 15% crit chance. Not worth it. No, that can go away. Well, again, I don't know if I'm actually going to get another. I don't know if I'm going to get another ship. I don't know if I get a fleet. So, I don't know if I want to sell shit like that. Right, okay. Available abilities. I want to have... Yeah, allows the use of both abilities on one selected post in one turn, because that would have been really helpful. That would have been really helpful. Then, okay. Developments. Improve RAM, twice the additional damage, extra star travel. Repairing the void ship requires 50% less scrap. Restart shields now, inflicts -2 speed penalty and no firing range penalty. That'd be nice. Approaching the enemy, flagship shuts down non-essential systems and starts to drift unnoticed past enemy ships. As a result, most encounters larger enemy vessels, frigates, and larger surprised and act later. That might be handy. Steady hand. Using post abilities, there's a 20% chance its cooldown will be 1 round shorter. Maybe. Take it all. Flagship now collects 10% more scrap from destroyed ships. I've got Shadow Jump, Shield Pulse, Strafe, and Walk Wave. Okay, so no firing range reduction would be nice on the shield restart, because fuck. 20% chance the cooldown will be 1 round shorter. 1 more scrap. 10% more scrap. Requires less scrap to use to repair. I'd like something to put fires out. Can I get that? Steady hand 2. 50% chance. Silent running makes the flagship act before all enemies in most encounters. Right, I think we're gonna get rugged repair, because collecting 10% more scrap as opposed to 50% less to repair. 50% less to repair would mean we're, for the purposes of repair, we're finding 50% more scrap, so that's gonna earn us or save us more scrap than extra 10% would earn. So I'm gonna grab that. Okay. So, yeah, focused efforts, use ability once, can't do. Alright, upgrade any of these? Duration 7. Interesting. Upgrade anything? Can't upgrade them. Already upgraded. And can't upgrade them. Okay. Right, how fucked is the ship? 2 units of scrap. Cool. Yeah, we didn't take too much damage that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna sack 10% accuracy for plus 10% crit, because we need to actually hit to cause a crit, and 10% less likely to hit. Yeah, that we gotta hit the target, so let's focus on hitting the target. Okay, that was interesting. Right, so I haven't actually fucking reached Kiava Gamma yet. Shit. Right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it a day. 1:45. Save. Okay, this has been messy. Very, very messy. We managed to survive the Nurgle-infested black ship and blew it to pieces from orbit like I wanted to, so I'm happy we had that option. Hey Strider, I'm afraid you've joined right at the end, sorry. So, yeah, we blew that up, which was satisfying. We blew a probably cursed or demon-infested mirror up that was on its own on a planet that was weird. What else have we done? We sort of half-heartedly tried to save some Eldar, but not really, because they're still Eldar. You've been heroic. I'm not sure we've been heroic. We've had quite a lot of space battles, and we've done relatively well in most of them. We nearly got fucked in that big one. We got really close to getting destroyed there, but we got lucky, I think. We got just lucky enough that we were able to show the undamaged shield sections well enough to do it. And yeah, we got hacked, and parts of my ship exploded, despite the fact that my response should have confused the hack attack, but whatever. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I'm starting to think that the writers don't really understand 40k, don't really understand how technology actually works, and as we're going further forwards, they're progressively less and less coherent in their actual text writing. Reading out some of the things that they're saying, like the paragraphs of the sentences, they just like words. They're just word vomit, and it doesn't mean anything. And it's just like, why did you do that? So, whatever. But it's okay. I'm glad you've enjoyed watching it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sure it's just been a bit as much of a headache for you as it has been for me. There we go. So, what's happening tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT plus 1, or possibly? Oh no, hang on. Yeah, 1000 hours GMT plus 1 tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing because Tulip is on holiday. So she is not able to host our usual MechWarrior 5 Shadow of Kerensky game. So we shall... yeah, I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll have a look. We'll have a think. Then at 1800 hours GMT tomorrow, GMT plus 1, sorry, tomorrow, we'll be playing some more gently modded HPS Battletech. So, hopefully catch you at one of those. Well, you know, the heads of the studio aren't native English speakers, you know, the game writers, who knows. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, the text and the writing has been okay, but there was that planet that had that whole paragraph that was just like, big words make paragraph to work. No, they actually need to make sense and not be tripping over each other in their description, and it's just like, fucking dude, you could have made this sentence like 5 or 6 words, and you just kind of word vomited, and I got confused. So yeah, for the most part the writing has been okay, for the most part, so we'll just try and focus on the good part. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's that. So I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. We've done okay today. We've done all right. Next RPG is going to be fully voice acted. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. That'll be interesting. But yeah, so I think all that's left to say is you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming, ah! Turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun when more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wish list, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And if you are looking for any kind of profile picture art, banner art, panels, scenes, emotes, maps, random stuff, art stuff that you want done, do be sure to check out our channel artist Samantha Turner. She's a lovely lass, very accommodating, very understanding, and is open for commissions, so do be sure to check her out if you need any of that stuff. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who's playing what? Who's doing what? Who's running around with what? A bucket of chicken cider to console yourself for the lack of I think you'll probably manage with that. That will you'll manage with that. Right. We got Nixophania again, who's playing Rogue Trade. So I think we may raid her. She's I think so. Yes. Cool. Right, anyway, yeah. Let's prep raid on X. There we go. Right, and they're on the cursed ship that we had to deal with a while ago. The one overrun by crazy tech priests. Right, so We do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Nixophonia's chat, crash the party, and that's a glorious survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.